Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's been a couple days since we've streamed. I think last we streamed was Saturday. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. It's been 5 years as a Twitch affiliate. Can you believe it? Been doing this a long time. Granted, 2022-2023 was a little iffy when it came to actually streaming, but, you know, just randomly here and there. Hey V, hey Fear. How's your day going? If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also play through story-driven games and occasionally do some one-off palate cleanser type games in between all that. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Caldera RP server. That's right, our server has been renamed. And guess who suggested that name? Timidly raises his own hand. I honestly can't remember the in-state new name, though. Is that bad? What was it called again? Kingston Valley, something like that? Our new state name? Hang on, let me look at the announcements. Kingston Plains is apparently our in-state name, but it's fine. Fear when you do your affiliate stuff and realize it's been 9 years. Damn. I think I must have missed your affiliate stream. Were you doing the Hades stuff? Or I can't remember. Was yours before or after mine? I don't remember. I'm very tired from work today. You were in the big dog group today for coverage. Yeah, I bet that can get tiring. Never been here before? Yeah. Never, ever, ever. You didn't suggest Caldera. You voted for it, I think, but you didn't suggest it. Yours was at the start of September. Okay. Don't remember what you did. If it was start of September, I was probably still doing RP stuff. So I probably missed your stream, if you had one. Thanks, Mir. Alright, y'all. When last we played, Drake, when last we streamed, Drake kicked off his personal story with a murder out in Tumbleweed. He's been kind of laying low in the city area since then. I did pop on the last couple of nights just for a little bit of RP with Emmett, a little bit of RP with Rowan. I haven't really run into anybody else. But today, riding around, I found out that we're missing some of our quiet incognito NPC friends at their current locations. So I was looking around for that a little bit today, but otherwise, yeah, not much has been going on. As you know, Emmett is planning on getting his gun store up and running. We did try a little mining with the new mining script. It's alright. It's alright. It's definitely not for laborers, though. If you're trying to make money with this mining script, it's definitely not for you, especially with the pickaxe durability stuff and the lack of the amount you get to sell back, and then you get some shiny gems which you have to gem cut to make any sort of profit on, but then you got to pay for the whetstones to make them shiny. So it's the profit margins in mining is very, very small, but we were able to test it and kind of figure out what the whole thing is. Let's see. Why don't I have any drink? I made up some orange juice. Where the fuck did it go? I probably left it in a fireplace somewhere.
Hello?
That's probably what happened. I probably went and picked oranges and made it up and left it in a fucking fireplace somewhere because I couldn't transfer it over because I had some in my pocket. Then I went to the bank to drop the ones off extra that I had in my pocket, and then I forgot to go grab it. That's probably what it was. Hey, shenanigans. Durability should definitely be adjusted to 1 per instead of 2. Honestly, I say get rid of durability. But that's just me. You're paying 30 bucks for a tool unless you go over to Blackwater where it's 15. Or at minimum allow us to use the whetstones for now, I guess. I don't know. Seems really expensive for really little profit margin. So my guess is the only people right now who are going to make any sort of profit are those who are building things for their personal businesses and then selling them. That's my guess. Because if I'm paying $30, let's just say, because that's what it is in the shop, at a blacksmith shop, I'm paying $30 for a pickaxe. I'm not getting that back with the current durability by the time it gets down to 0. 15 maybe. I probably got enough for $15 back worth of ore, and then the occasional maybe gem. So that's what if you can find them for 15, I guess it's a little profitable. But if you buy the $30 ones, which are the more readily available ones currently around, it's not as profitable for sure. So yeah, I feel bad for anyone who has mining related to their mechanical stuff right now, but you know, it is what it is. It might be an investment, like the stone cutting. You have to level up before you can see the higher level stones to polish. So, you know, it's an investment. I think there's some tricks you can do. Hey, Nopa. Speaking of gem cutting, I was telling Nopa about some tricks that I think you could do to maybe make some money, but it is an investment up front to get money later, which is hard for some people sometimes. So. Happy you feel it, shenanigans. Thank you. Yeah, 5 years. 5 years streaming. Streaming as an affiliate. I started streaming when I first started on TFRP back in 2020. Got affiliate pretty quick after that, like a month after I started streaming after that. Because I think it was mid-September in 2020 that I joined over to TFRP. I basically joined the day it opened. I can't remember the specific date, but I was like, I'm switching from WWRP, moving over to TFRP, and I'm going to start streaming. As a former blacksmith, shenanigans, you do favor things that let blacksmith actually sell things more, but that does require blacksmiths to actually be active. Yeah, I mean, if I was a business owner in the current state, I would probably try to pay people to go do the grunt work. And then hope that the profits from the sales of the items that I buy would make it worth everyone's time. Because the grunt work alone, as I'm calling it, the mining alone is definitely not enough profit currently. I am going to put in a suggestion for it. I know he was Frozen, the new server owner and dev, was saying that he wanted to relook at durability, at least in the bug where someone said that they couldn't they actually couldn't mine because their axe looked like it was trying to be sold or whatever in their inventory. It was a database issue. It like didn't show durability. So our new store script is, or our new storage/store/inventory script is still a little buggy. I'm trying to stay positive. I was still in the mindset, like some of us were, of, hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But they had to get rid of some of the scripts because some of the scripts were not allowed to transfer over. So they had to replace them. And in order to replace them, it, messed with other things, which then caused bugs. So that's what you're wanting to do. Have people do the mining, give you the gems. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, you could do like even 2-3 different tiers of it. You can say, hey, 50 cents per shiny or whatever. I'm just throwing a number out there. And I'll take the risk of maybe getting a gem or not. And you get money anyway. And then there's also the, hey, you have tier 1, tier 2 flawed. I got 45 that's time. That's pretty good. You get tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 flawed to bring me, and you don't want to do the whetstone, and you're not leveled up enough to do the cutting to actually make a profit. Bring them to me, and I'll buy them for somewhere in between where the jeweler buys the flawed and where they buy the pristine. That way you can make a profit and take the risk of doing the work and still level yourself up by doing the gem cutting. So, I mean, that would probably work for profit. I think the diamonds, before the store changed to the new system where you could actually see the list, I think the diamonds were like $15 or $16 each for the pristines. So, if you happen to be lucky enough to buy a flawed pristine off of somebody for $2 or whatever and make, $14, $15 profit, that's not too bad. It's just in that sense, you would have to have a lot of influx of people giving you that stuff, not just onesie-twosies here. So it'd have to be people who spend a lot of time mining for it to, really make any bank. But at the same time, it could just be, it's an investment for the opportunities, When you were a blacksmith on a server that used this script, you were selling shiny ores in the storefront for people to gamble on, basically blind bags. That's another way of doing it too. Let's say you didn't want to take the risk, but they did. Come try your luck, and hey, guess what? If you get any flawed gems, I'll buy them back from you more than the jeweler does. So you get double profit out of it. And they have the thrill of the gamble. That's a good way of doing it, too. I like that. That's pretty smart. I was actually just watching an Outlander series spinoff called Blood of My Blood. It's a prequel. And one of the characters was forced to go and collect rents, but he was forced to ask everybody for a shilling more this year. And, it's a fiefdom, basically, in Scotland at the time. These are poor farmers who weren't doing anything, but he came up with an idea of a lottery system where if you pay your lord another shilling, every shilling ahead of your required tax, you get a name in the hat, and whoever wins the drawing of the name in the hat... whoever wins the drawing of the name in the hat gets rent-free for the next year. And so people were actually making the gamble of giving more, and so the folks who were wealthier then took up the shilling of the people who weren't able to afford the extra shilling that his lord wanted. Holy shit, I'm just looking at this now, and... it looks like the XP was bumped up on these, because I'm getting 9 XP per orange juice. Is that for everything? Oh yeah, everything got bumped up, didn't it? Poor shenanigans worked so hard to get to level 10 in the old system, and you could probably get there in a heartbeat in this new system. I'm like, those used to be like 1 XP a piece.
Hey, partner.
Oh, it's been bumped since September? Oh, okay, well. Little do I know or care sometimes on my characters. Do I have anything to sell? I don't. It opens up a lot of fun opportunities, but yeah, the actual mining of it is a bit rough. Yeah, the mining, it's percentage chances and stuff from what I can tell, and some veins have this, some veins have that, and some of them are pretty hard to find. I think we've checked mostly all the mines. Hello.
Got a couple gators to sell, so.
We checked most of the mines in the last couple of days, and I think Rowan is the only one who got a handful of the nitrate, and we couldn't refine the vein again, so that one might be a random percent chance occurrences. All the other ones of the base metals, iron, coal, sulfur, they seem to be specific nodes. Like, I go to that node, and if I get the ore, not just the salt and the basic rocks and stuff like that, but if the ore pops up, I usually always get that ore. But I couldn't find a vein that was nitrate, which Emmett needs for... Oh yes, by the way, there are Halloween decorations. I'm sure you all can see the jack-o'-lanterns here. There was also a Grim Reaper back there, and there's a ghost hanging off one of the thingies there. They've been bumped up again, you think, and the overall level requirement got lowered? That's pretty nice. But yeah, I was saying Emmett needs nitrate for... nitrate for bullets, and I've only been able to find him coal and sulfur. And zinc, I'm going to have to find a blacksmith to sell to, because I can't... It's not sellable at the mine merchant. So, unless people make it sellable in their shops, I may be able to directly sell it to the shops. Otherwise, I'll have to actually find a blacksmith. But yeah, anyway. I've got 75 in my pocket. I'm gonna keep around that amount as my base level now, because you're not supposed to, on this server, you're not supposed to steal more than 50. Or make someone's pockets go lower than 50. And 50 is the let me heal myself or heal my friend thing too, so I'm not too worried. I used to keep like 20 to 30 in my pocket now, but now I'm changing it up a little. Yeah, see, there's a Grim Reaper over in the City Hall courtyard there. There's one back at the other place too.
Alright, stranger.
But yes, I guess I should show you all the new storefront. Which actually at the jeweler will be like nothing.
Bonjour, monsieur.
He only sells whetstone. So if I were to buy anything, then it would show as like green with my mouse over it over here, and then I just drag it over to the store and buy it that way. Or sell it that way. So we don't get to see what they are selling. We have to actually have it on hand, which is another limitation of the new system. But he said it was... I kind of like, you know, put a bug about it. I was like, this is kind of odd, isn't it? And he said it was because... that's just the new system. And the old system that we had, which, you know, my Kingdom for a sell-all button, but it was pretty solid overall. Except for bugs where people couldn't sell weapons on their shops and stuff like that. They would disappear after you bought them, so people were having trouble with that. Any luck with what we spoke about?
Yes.
Good.
I looked around, but no luck.
So when I just said any luck and you said yes, you meant no.
Enfin bref.
That's what they say.
Have you seen anyone else around? Am I not talking? Maybe she can't hear me. Let me check TeamSpeak. It says I'm in. Can
Got
you...
a cat got your tongue or something.
I was talking. I guess you couldn't hear me. How about now?
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
You can't hear me if I'm talking. I don't... Have you... Sorry. She's pinging me. Not at all tonight or just now? I'm checking. Heard me near the trapper. Can't hear me now. So no luck then. I see my thing moving.
Them boys down at the saloon fighting
Well,
and breaking windows again.
I got money to
That's not
deposit,
surprise
so
to me.
maybe, I don't know, get your tongue back from that cat.
Yeah, I guess I'll close and reopen TeamSpeak. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Script error moonshine. Gonna be one of those days, huh? I see my thing moving with, man, you used to be able to open up TeamSpeak and see yourself actually talking if your button was... What a horrible day. I see my mouth moving in game, right? So it's probably not salty chat. It just suddenly happened? I might have to relog if it's something with that.
Fine morning, partner.
Let's just rifle through the trash while we're here, because why not?
No, I don't like to.
So no luck.
Damn, and here I thought I was the one with the voice issues.
What,
Well,
you still can't
good luck
hear
with
me?
That cat.
Jeez.
Might need to take a nap. Maybe it'll return it. Your tongue, I mean, the cat.
Are we sure it's me? Are we sure it's me? She said she heard me over at the market. Then I come to the bank and she's not able to hear me, but I can hear her. I redid TeamSpeak.
Hello.
My mic is working here, because you all can hear me, right? I see my volume levels bouncing.
Good morning, mister.
Can hear you on this end. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. Sorry, Ember. Ember, sorry. I'm sorry. I was alt-tabbing, trying to right-click and flee her, and then I'd fucking punch her instead. Alright, I guess we're going to redo everything. I don't know what would have changed between me walking from the market to the bank. And when she was talking, I was seeing her on my OBS. I was seeing her TeamSpeak stuff popping too on the level thingy, whatever we want to call it. The mixer is what I was trying to say. We're just loading up right now. Almost there. Nope. Wow! Punching Ember. I see how it is. That didn't happen. That was the ghost Drake that is flying around Saint Denis right now. That was definitely not the real Drake. He's trying to haunt me and my horse. All right. I'm back in TeamSpeak. All right, let's try again. We'll see if Ember is mad at me or not after that. I mean, all I did was go to the bank and deposit a bone. I mean, that's all I did, and look at the jeweler. That is all I did. Okay. Oh, I can't get close on the horse? There. All better. She's already moved on. Oh, there she is. You know, it's quite annoying when you have things in your mouth and ears, isn't it?
Indeed.
Okay, she can hear me now. So no luck on the thing I assigned you.
No luck.
That's fine. I'm heading to the bell.
Alright.
The statue has a pumpkin head on it. Such a festive holiday in the city.
Honestly, that pumpkin back there did get a chuckle out of me anyway.
By all means, sir. Do what you can do to find them, just don't run yourself ragged. I'm also not too worried about anyone else selling in roads, as they're likely doing so whilst we are all resting. If you see anyone suspicious selling at the parlor house or the gunsmith porch, feel free to stop them and ask them what they're doing. Okay. Yeah, we saw a scene over by the bank in Rhodes of maybe someone selling some shine, and so I let him know we might have some competition in the area. Looked around in Roanoke for our missing friends, came up empty. Checked the yellow house and the well outside of Van Horn itself. Butcher, Smuggler's Cave. Went north to a creepy cabin that I'm sure we looked at with Ollie, the one with the meteorite. Then you went far north, looked at the watchtower, small hut, nothing. Have not looked in the desert again yet, but I was out there. I did look at a few cabins here and there. They were not there either. Probably coming to Saint Denis. Wonder if we have any law on tonight. Server list seemed a little small. We might have to figure out some things to do with ourselves. If things get really slow, I was actually going to do some horse testing. That could be an out-of-character thing.
That's what you're looking for.
Any one of the family will do.
Alright.
Had any looky-loos on the property the last few days?
Not that I have seen. I was looking here and there. Keeping an eye out, ear out. No one in the forest either, because that's where I'm camping.
I guess we scared them all off by running around in the middle of the night.
Probably.
Better not. Anyone around? Now let's go into roads. They're starting to get their businesses up and running. Maybe they're scoping out their spaces. Arrow in the middle of that camp. I wonder if they all have the room to offload some of this shit that I've been collecting again. Bones, and I know that they were getting pretty full in their storages.
Morning.
Man, it is a quiet night, isn't it? So be it.
Fine day to you.
They have a mule out there.
Fine morning, partner.
You know, it's really crowded in here all of a sudden. Frickin' city, man. Oh, there's another Grim Reaper. Oh, quite an accident back there.
I heard they found rats at Cafe Marchand again. This place going to Mr. Rutherford and Mr. Sayre are engaged, which means the two richest families in Saint Denis will finally be united. Well, I'll be.
I found Ollie.
So I see.
Afternoon.
Morning, sir.
Afternoon.
Afternoon indeed.
Oh, you knocked his ass right out.
Yes, I know his weak spot. It's right in the trumpet.
I mean, yeah, it rams into his teeth. That'll take fucking anybody out.
So what have you been up to?
I've been doing work that the family trusted me to do.
Cryptic.
Not really. We know exactly what it is.
Yes, but do you really want to say it right here?
No,
5 cars around.
you said cryptic. I'm responding to that, not what he said.
The fuck is that?
Decorations. Did you feel a tingle come up your spine?
Oh yeah, your family in town?
Maybe.
What's that one? Your uncle, nephew, great aunt?
I'll never tell.
I'm gonna put money on grandmother.
There's a whole shit ton of them in Valentine.
Oh, good. Drake's in-laws are visiting.
I don't think he's gonna find any blacksmith stuff in Twilight yet. I don't think Elijah's been through since the stores have rebooted, so to speak.
Put the mask on. Fine. Just don't try it.
It was a good chase through that farmer's field, I must say.
About to start fucking robbing people for buckets.
Blackwater, maybe.
I don't fucking way to Blackwater.
If you need him that bad, it might be the only spot with stock right now. Or you could check some of the newer spots that have come up, like out in Van Horn or out at Emerald Ranch.
What for? No, they don't sell the buckets. The fucking farmers markets do.
The farmer's market
They're
all
like
the way out.
$25 fucking dollars.
Yep. That's what I was just about to say.
Well, maybe the blacksmith out there in Blackwater then. Things are a little bit cheaper over there.
Fucking hope so.
If you're
Fucking
strapped for
25
cash
bucks and they can
anyway.
fucking sell. I have fucking money.
Yes, from all this work you're doing and complaining about where the buckets are.
Well, the buckets help me do more work.
$10 says the market stalls were wiped? Probably. Actually, I think they were.
It'd just be nice if, you know, the other fucking people around here with businesses would fucking stock their fucking shelves.
Honestly, I haven't seen a soul all day.
It's odd that you all say that, because I think the sheriff has scared off some of our quieter friends and moved them out of the city.
No, which kind?
Sam has moved on.
Really?
And your favorite
The good
person
old
as
Doc
well.
is still out on the boat, though.
My favorite person isn't the asshole who's selling, who's buying fucking body parts and shit. Is yes or no? Okay.
Yes, he has currently vacated his premises. But there's only so many places a man like him can go. So I'm just saying, keep your eyes open. The tools and stuff are still where they have been left before.
What about the fuck out in New Austin? He's still around?
Don't know. Haven't been
Well,
out
might
there
be a good
since
idea to,
Saturday.
I mean, it might be a good fucking idea to see who's moved, who's still there, all that other shit.
Of course, this is a new development.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, I guess they're really trying to fucking put their foot down, huh?
$10 says all the... Oh, you already said that. Yeah. Yeah, they were. I'm pretty sure they were. Did you have any luck with nitrate?
Me?
You.
I don't know where we're looking for nitrate.
I found it in the mines up in Annisburg.
Well then,
But,
there you go. Sounds like you found nitrate.
Well, it's very rare.
I was under the impression the boss asked both of you to look for it.
Nope.
He didn't really even ask me. I just was mining because I saw a wagon out there waiting for her to open the damn thing up. I haven't gotten an order from Emmett since the meeting with Butch and Possum.
Well, if you all do happen to be mining, we need coal, sulfur, and nitrate so the boss can make ammunition for us.
Of
Pretty sure
course.
someone's just fucking selling coal.
Yes, I noticed that as well.
Do you know if any more people have been through Braithwaite, kind of inspected that shit?
I don't go back to scenes like that for a while. I have no idea. It's best to not be seen in an area like that after you've cleared out.
I'm just curious how fucking thorough they are. Or if they're
Well-
the type to just, you know, they catch one person, call it a day, and that's fucking it.
I'm wondering if they went and shook down Sam because of that. And that's why he moved on.
Well, I'll try and fucking hunt him down again, I suppose.
I checked pretty much all of Roanoke already. A little bit of the Grizzlies.
If we find them again, we need to keep it closer to the vest. Don't even talk about it with our new allies, if we can call them that. Leave that up to Emmett, if he wants to relay the information. Because from what I understand, one of them showed Emmett where Sam was as a gesture of good faith, which we already knew, of course.
How long ago was that?
A couple days ago. I want to say Saturday, maybe. I was there during that meeting with them all. Didn't hear shit, but that's when he told us that he, you know, got told about him.
And then a few days later, Law finds him and he's forced to move on.
Maybe.
Unless
Quite
is he the
coincidental,
type
isn't
to
it?
Yeah, no, it is. That's what I'm wondering. Is he the type to just kind of move his operation around frequently, or is there something we gotta actually fucking keep an eye out for?
Well, I took you to where he was in the slums originally. Last I saw him, and he moved, and then it took us a bit to find him, if you recall. So he definitely moves around, but what triggered this move?
Yeah.
I'm sure Bob is a bit flighty himself, so I don't know if the law found him there in his hidey hole, but Sam, he wasn't exactly hidden in the city if we found him in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, FPS just tanked. What the hell's going on, game? There it goes.
I honestly have no idea where Bob would have went.
I don't give a shit, honestly. Like, I can go rot in fucking hell.
Yes, that's a good position to take when someone wants your head.
He can fucking try.
All it takes is someone who's down on their luck who, maybe hears you say the wrong word or realizes who you are. Straight to Bob with your head.
Don't fucking say A.
You better not tell anyone where you're from, just in case.
I mean, I ain't in the fucking habit of it. I'm not over here sewing fucking maple leaves onto my clothes. I'm gonna fucking get his head. I'm gonna start paying $16 for American heads. Fuck him.
That is one way to do it.
Yeah, I'll fucking Do this like a fucking business. He'll fucking tank the market and demand for Canadian heads. Fuck him.
So, we cased Annesburg the other day. It's gonna be a rough spot to rob a store. I think we should choose a different location for the next one.
You were looking at Van Horn too?
The idea was thrown around.
Maybe if we want to hurt the law. Maybe we'll save that one for later. Let the citizens rebel a little, you know? Like they did with you.
Trust me, I fucking know.
Are you healed, by the way?
Mostly. Should probably be back to fine tomorrow.
Well, have either of you sold anything today? To see if the citizens have noticed law about?
Nah, I've been making fucking plenty today.
I sold
Got 100
earlier,
bottles
but,
on me.
They were very tight with their purse.
So they haven't seen law around then.
I guess not.
You still got any lockpicks? Either of you?
I got one.
Why, are you gonna break it again?
More than likely, but no. I was just thinking if we can't find Sam, then our only way to get lockpicks is to make them ourselves.
What's that, just iron and clay, right?
I don't fucking know.
I have a
Take
couple
look.
for now.
Well, then if not Annesburg, where else you thinking?
Strawberry, maybe. It's in the middle of town, but there are 2 entrances, and you can run real quick and hop in the creek and float down, maybe, to your horse. But the side door is really close to the front door,
No.
just like all of these stores. Maybe have to take a hostage.
What about Blackwater?
Not many
Also got
avenues
2
of
entrances.
escape. Though it does have 4 or 5 paths in and out of town. The plains around it makes it hard to hide and disappear.
I mean, you take them through Thieves Landing, it'll make it real fucking hard for one of them. Anybody who tries to take a shot or gets too close to any of them.
It depends if they catch up by then or not, too.
Yeah.
It's a easier store to hide in because there's an upstairs, even. Not big giant windows to see through the front and back like over in Annesburg.
True, true.
New shiny panes versus old and dusty in Blackwater.
Yeah, the reflection does a fucking number on anybody trying to look in.
Upstairs door, exit to some side stairs. Downstairs door, exit to the back into the alley. Still no easy place to hide horses, though. So we'd be running through town to get to wherever on the edge of town we've hid our horses.
I mean, you could also hide the horses behind those little houses just off the main road. They ain't probably gonna case out that far.
Well, let's game this out. They'll come rolling into Center Street there, or whatever it's called, Main Street. They'll probably send a deputy or two around in the store in a circle, see if there's any more of us about. Don't know if it would be easy to get over to those houses. We'd have to go through the alley around the shoreline side.
There's a little alley where you can go into, kind of disappear. All you have to do is jump a little bridge, or not bridge, wall.
Yes,
And
but
you'd
you
be
cross
right next to those,
you cross one of the side streets to the main street right there. They could see you in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I mean, you do say they would send deputies around the back, but they didn't send fucking anybody to watch the back of the store either fucking time when I was in St. Denis or you were in Valentine. Both of them just sat at the front.
I didn't see the one at the front in Valentine until I asked him to bring him over. He didn't come out the back?
Nope. He stayed up front.
So as long as we keep him inside up front, we could run out the back alley. Maybe we could put the horses over by the waterfront, escape along the shoreline, instead of out into the desert, break line of sight quickly along the shoreline, take the shortcut, or hop the new train tracks over there, cross that bridge, head up into the Strawberry area, get lost in the trees there. I do like the idea of leading them out to thieves and circling around to tall trees or something, though, to disappear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you let them out to tall trees, just let the fucking nature up there take care of them.
Either one is fun.
Strawberry works too, because, yeah, like you said, it's tight in the town, but once you get out of it, you can go fucking anywhere. Anything we try and hit in New Austin is gonna fucking suck.
Benefits of
Especially
New
that on
Austin is
Double
they'll take forever to get out there, but
Yeah, that's your only advantage, really.
even then, they'll be able to see you basically anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Could take them into the canyon, lose them in there.
Yeah, if
We'd
you can
have
get
to
there.
have a tight path, stay together sort of thing. Otherwise, you'd have to disappear further west into the hills instead of coming back in. Strawberry or Blackwater, I think, should be next.
Nope, dealer's choice. Which one, Rowan?
Honestly, I think Blackwater. I think
Blackwater
it'll
it
be a little
is.
quicker to get away if we can escape out the back. If no one's gonna go in those back alleys. Fuck, you could probably get on a rooftop, but there's a ladder in those back alleys. Get on a rooftop, go down a couple roofs over, go down a ladder, escape.
I mean, getting on the roof is fine. Just getting off the roof is the trouble.
There's a bunch of ladders.
Yeah, but then you're on a ladder and they're just sitting at the base of it waiting for you to go down.
And slide down and run. Or you could just take it back. Don't go up the ladder and just, I don't know, run for the water. Get on
I'm
a
just
horse
saying
in the
those
weeds.
roofs are pretty linear. Roofs in Saint Denis, fucking perfect, because there's a lot of branching paths, but the Blackwater roofs are a line more than anything.
I just like the idea of escaping into the alley and figuring it out.
So what do you think? All three of us in there this time, then? Or do you want someone outside like we did?
Whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, you're running it.
Well, alright. What about one in, one out then?
One in with you, or just you in?
One in with me.
Might be good because of those stairs. Some jumpy lawman might come up the side and try to come in through the top entrance. You're busy talking to someone in front. They might try to get the drop on you. I agree. One inside.
You probably won't be able to hear them from the saloon, but there's a good hiding spot up there, upstairs in the saloon. Unless you have a different idea for the person outside.
Does
I mean,
the saloon
person
have a back
outside
door?
should be able to, you know, also be able to shoot pretty quick too.
True.
Do you know if the saloon has a back door? If it doesn't, you don't want to get stuck
No, I
up
don't
there.
think it does. It's got a side door.
Yeah, it has it has two front doors and one side door. But I don't think it has a back. No,
Probably
no,
not the best spot
it.
then.
There's an alley on next to the saloon on the opposite side of the road. Or that spot I showed you, Ollie, up on that patio.
Patio might not have the best angle on the general store, but I'm good.
What about getting down from there?
You kind of just have to jump it, so you're gonna get hurt, unfortunately.
Well, whoever's up there could blend in and only pull a gun if necessary. Once the law chases whoever's inside away, then they can come down. We'd have to split up.
Which then says we gotta find out a rendezvous there. Or around there.
Or
So
nowhere
where would
around
it-
there at all.
Let's not rendezvous nearby. Take a nice big circle like we were saying, maybe to Thieves, then through tall trees, or the other way, along the shore.
Could definitely meet up at that telegram outside of Big Valley there. What was that station called? Something. Wallace Station there.
I did see a lot of new tracks being laid down over in the Thieves area. So we wouldn't get stuck on the river. If we drag him into Thieves, start a little ruckus as we go through. Circle around up across into tall trees. Hide up there in Big Valley, like you said, for a bit. Maybe not at Wallace Station, but there's plenty of places in the trees over there.
Indeed.
And then whoever's outside on that balcony who was blending in the entire time can just keep an eye and just casually join us. This would be one of those things where we'd have to not let the law know that there's three of us. Or we could, they just don't know who it is. act like there's 3 inside. If they start touting that, oh well, it's just 2 of you and 2 of us, then we can say, no, we have more.
Oh, of course.
It's always nice when they know they're outnumbered.
I was just thinking, I hope this is gonna happen on Thursday, because I have a day trip. Otherwise, it might have to be delayed by a bit.
I mean, the real thing is it's gonna happen when there's actually someone on duty to come try and fucking stop us.
Oh, of course.
We have a dinner on Friday.
Yep.
I am not dressing nicely for that.
Yeah, well, I might if they, you know, tell us to, so.
I will dress nice if I find out fucking Possum dresses nice. Looks like it crawled out of a fucking garbage can.
Trying to get a good
guess
view. I
we'll
can't
see.
really get a good view from out here.
Still don't trust him.
What I don't
honestly-
trust is their need for numbers.
Out of the both of them, I think I would trust Butch more.
I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna really fucking trust either of them. Way too fucking eager to work with us.
Well, I'm not gonna trust them with my life or anything, but if I had to choose, it would probably be Butch. Alas.
If I had to choose, I'd just walk the fuck away, honestly. I don't like anybody who's, I don't know, so fucking eager to bring people they just fucking met on a job.
I don't think they've mentioned a job yet.
Well, they got their eye on some, at least according to Ione.
If it's a big job and we all benefit, then we'll do it. But like you said,
Oh,
don't
it's
trust
a big
them.
fucking job.
We should probably do a couple small ones first if we're gonna try to get to know them. I don't want to end up with a knife in my back.
Yeah, that's my thinking. Because, yeah, numbers on a job does mean more guns, but it also means more people between you and the law to take the fall.
It also means less profit, which means their eyes might get a little shrewd when they're looking at us. Oops, they fell down the cliff. I guess I'll take their cut. That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. But if that's the fucking call limit makes, that's the call limit makes.
And we'll just have to deal with it.
Speaking of dealing with shit, I gotta go pick some bottles up. I'll be back.
Do you need any clay?
If you've got clay, always take some fucking clay.
I don't have it on me, but it would have to be at the bank.
Well, unless y'all are playing guard here, could swing by it.
Where are you picking up bottles?
Out towards Annisburg.
I see. So things were cooking, and now you have to be done cooking.
That's why I'm trying to get more buckets so I can be cooking bigger batches.
Well, it's probably smart that we don't do a job out there anyway, then.
I mean, I've been moving shit as I do it, just with how much heat seems to be squarely on us. I don't really want to leave anything anywhere for too long. At least until there's a few more people to spread the law's eyes around.
Apparently there are. A couple people robbed the gunsmith over in Blackwater.
Yeah, Ron was telling me about that. Made off with a rolling block.
Yep. Then there's that Harmony woman.
Yeah, haven't seen any sign of her.
Yeah, neither have I, honestly.
Pretty much scared her off, but I think that John fella's been utilizing her story as his own. Saying he got guns pointed at him from 3 people there up at the fort.
It'd be a real fucking coincidence if there was another 3 people up at that fort.
We didn't even pull guns. I don't even think Rowan said anything, so how would they know it was 3?
I didn't say anything. Unless they saw me.
We were all in the building. Don't
I was
know.
looking straight at her, so... Well, through the window, anyway. Doorway, window, whatever the fuck it was.
She wouldn't have seen me. I was tucked behind the door, calling out.
I mean,
So
I just went
2
and looked her
voices
in
in
the face
one
and I had my
face.
gun, but yeah. Either way, weird for John to say that was him.
Very weird.
Is that the fucker that was selling us bandages?
Yes.
Indeed.
Weird fucking angle to play.
I seen your face. You were here trying to hide from.
Everyone has their own game. But he seems to like to yap, I guess, so
Oh, I was gonna get him fucking killed.
probably.
How much clay do you have?
Oh, I think 30 or 40 little nuggets of it.
Alright, well, you can use it in increments of 30. Don't give me any more than that. I fucking hate having leftovers.
I have about 30 as well.
Well, if you got 60 then between you, I'll take that.
I horse is getting close to dinging level 3.
By the way, that mine out in Tumbleweed is mostly copper. Copper, tin, a little bit of clay.
So maybe something Emmett or a blacksmith could use to make shell casings or something.
Probably.
You've made yourself a stupid cosplay costume in 14, and you're proud, stupidly proud of it. Nah. Don't be stupidly proud of it. Just be proud of it.
Rowan, if your horse kicks me, I'm gonna punch it. Thank you. I'm thinking about 18.
Oh.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, shit's turned into jugs immediately, so.
I don't think I've seen a pop-up. So I'm guessing no one in the family is playing right now. But I'll go check anyway. I want to talk to Ione about maybe Drake being a silent investor in the parlor house and getting free food, or maybe a small cut of the profits. If she gets on in the parlor house. She bought a bunch of stock and front-loaded it herself, according to Emmett. Oh wait, I don't know that in character. I know that she was going to. Out of character, yeah. Cleaning box. I think I left my orange juice out in Valentine, now that I think about it. I went and put some in the bank and was going to go back into the saloon, and I just left after I went to the bank and deposited the others because I had more than 32.
Right now I have like 121 jugs, and that one is driving me fucking insane.
Just throw one in the trash or something then.
But that's a fucking waste.
Oh, alright.
If anything, I need to find 9 fucking more.
I can give you 9 more.
9 jugs or 9 clay, because I ain't doing shit with 9 clay.
Well, never mind then.
I need 27 clay.
I can do that.
If you have 27 clay, I'll take 27 clay.
Okay.
Is hitting things in Valentine, or not Valentine, fucking roads off limits?
I would say we don't want attention here.
Yeah. Because that is also not a bad fucking general store.
True. Got that whole back porch there.
Alright, I'm gonna go handle that shit. Are you guys staying around here or going back to, the bell?
We may be busy doing other things.
Alright, well, if you need a gun, you know where to find me. Or you know where
Alright.
my fucking telegram is.
Mask up. Sir, I'm commandeering your vessel. Go grab it.
What the hell? Get these ropes off of me now! Help! I need help!
I can't bash him with my...
Lord above!
No, it's just untie.
Do you want to drive this thing? 'Cause I am not the very best at it.
Sure.
I mean, I could learn, but I might break it or something.
You can get it from any fire? Oh, I thought it had to be the same one because when I left some raspberry out at the place in the Trapper out in Roanoke. It was still there weeks later. Yes, come on, lady. I'll take you there safely. Nothing to worry. Oh, Van Horn, is it? Yes, you'll be safe there, for sure.
Oh, for sure. They'll love you there.
She may have people coming after her, so watch our backs.
Of course.
Is the ride comfortable in there, miss? Is your purse too heavy? Go ahead and set it on the seat. It'll be safe with us.
Oh, of course. We are very accommodating around here.
I'll have to check any fire because The stove in the market that I went and made some more at didn't have the ones that I left in Valentine. I think I'm going to prove you wrong. I think I'm going to prove you wrong. We'll see. Because it was orange juice, so it has to be a stove. And like I said, I made more in the market at the start of my stream. Hydrate fear? I can do that. Why don't you sing us a ditty in there, lady? Keep us occupied in this long and safe trip. No NPC bandits yet. Looks like she's keeping up just fine. So I'm not going too fast. I could go a little faster on this, but I was hoping that some NPC bandits would pop out at us here so we could do some shooting. Keep Rowan interested. I remember this script on New Haven when I was on Jeremy. I was doing the male ones, and they definitely came for the male stuff. That was the only one you could do via horse. I think the ones here are all wagon or stagecoach related. Like, I don't think there's a mail delivery. I think it's farmers, just wagon delivery, just general wagon delivery, and then the stagecoach one. Someone on a wagon there. Almost there, lady. It's a good thing no bandits have come. You're very lucky. You might have got shot.
Honestly, you're going Van Hor, you might get shot anyway.
Before you get out, I am gonna have to say, we need to relieve you of your purse. Rowan, why don't you go ahead and take it from her?
Lord have mercy.
Give me your purse.
I don't know if it's gonna work now that we did it that way. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna work because she came out.
Got her purse.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I think it, out of character, I think it failed because we did it like that. I better message her. Is there a way to cancel missions? Cancel progress, maybe? Might have to wait until the timer goes out. It seems like this fella doesn't have a job for us because he saw what we did.
Ah, we're innocent. Come on now. We ain't do nothing.
I called her Rowan instead of Hawk, but oopsie.
Easy there.
Might have to give it a little bit before he recognizes us again. Maybe we can go find a wagon and try one of those.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I think next time we just slash me steals their purse and then turn it in so we actually get the cash. I mean, it's not very good pay, but like I said, it's a little slow tonight, so we're doing some other stuff right now. Ah, that's a little hot, so... we'll just leave it there for anybody who needs to use it.
Yeah, I'd be like donating around here.
Well, she got safely to Van Horn. As promised.
True. And all we got was a purse out of it.
I guess she wasn't important enough for any bandits to come looking for her.
Ah, she's definitely no, like, governor's daughter or something.
Oh, there's a wagon down there. I think it's got to be like at least a two-person wagon. Leftover soup for dinner. You had leftover soup for lunch, or
Not
do
a
you
lot
have
of folk
salmon?
around here tonight.
If you do have salmon, do you have it with rice or with fries? Well, I would always say fries over rice, but that's because I fucking love fries. I don't know. It's a good choice. You should probably mix it up though. Shouldn't have like, 4 meals of leftover soup right in a row, right? Unless it's really good.
Oh, there's a covered wagon there.
Perfect. Mask on. Greetings, fella. I'm gonna relieve you of your wagon. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't. All right.
What the hell? Why, Lord?
Yes, run away, little one.
What kind of a fight there at the end?
Yeah. He was a feisty one, wasn't he?
Certainly seemed so.
Well, he crashed his wagon, so we'll have to look for another one.
There goes a wagon, but driven by someone.
Well, I can go get that stagecoach again, probably.
Alright.
Not having much luck otherwise. Can I get a ride?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Well,
not that kind
that's
of
one
ride.
way.
Never mind.
It's good. No, you can. It's fine.
Feeling a bit aggressive tonight. A little bored.
You're a little bushy-tailed. It's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Jeez. Alright, so the mission failed. It took about 10 minutes, I would say.
Would you like to try and get calmly on Laria again?
No.
Okay. Someone's a little embarrassed, but it's fine.
I don't get embarrassed. I don't even know if it's still over there. If not, we'll grab up another one. They seem to be spawning a little bit. Yeah, pulling that guy off the wagon was really fucking buggy. It might not even be over there still. A nice wagon like that.
I was thinking where those other folks were going.
Easy there. Who's this?
Probably up to the mines.
You expecting a dust storm, partner?
It already despawned. Someone already nabbed it. Probably those damn kids.
Probably. They're just as bored as everyone else around here. You sure you don't want to ride?
It's fine. We'll just look for another coach. But this time, let's, maybe not pull them out and drag them out. Maybe just slip in and grab it, and then I'll deliver them. Here we go.
Of course.
What a fine wagon you have here.
Get going. You aiming to rob someone?
Just you. Of your wagon. Go on, get.
He is long gone.
I don't know which way is best without crashing and stuff. We're just farting around. All right. It's lucky that the population is a little light right now. If it was as crowded as it is during the daytime, I wouldn't have been able to run through here as quickly. Looking for passengers. Looking for passengers. Duck and Hawk escort service.
Hey there.
We really like birds here, as you could tell.
Is it just to Rhodes? Only a short jaunt over to Rhodes? Fine. Look out, fella. Important passenger coming through. Guess I was going a little fast for her. Good soup. fries and salmon it is. Hell yeah. Yes, we won't leave you with the crocodiles, miss. It's fine. You'll be nice and safe all the way to Rhodes. That's quite a lovely frock you have. Did you get it in town?
I couldn't happen to notice your brooch as you were getting in as well, ma'am. It's quite lovely.
Maybe the NPCs don't attack you on this server. Maybe the rumor that Rowan heard was from a different server, and they were just bringing it here because it was the same script. I haven't seen any... Well, we didn't on the first one. We'll see. This is only our second one. Once we get to your destination, miss, go ahead and stay inside. My associate will come in and collect the payment. Don't you worry, everything's fine. See the lovely town of Rhodes. If you will, Hawk.
Come on now, ma'am. Get out. Don't make me come in there after you. We will not like that.
Oh, shit.
Go on. Hand over your purse. Why are they so stubborn today?
What's the postal guy doing outside? Alright, she's wandered off, so that's not gonna work. We're not getting actual money, but, Oh, is this a train conductor, dude? Oh! Hang on. What are you doing? I'm not giving you the train. Did you get the shiny brooch?
I think the madam is following me, or was.
As long as you got the brooch.
Is she gonna come back?
Hello.
Hello, miss. You remember us? Go ahead, hop in. Oh man, it's buggy when you switch.
I don't think she's coming back.
Yeah, let me get on and see. She definitely likes you for some reason.
Well, ma'am, I'm not into that, unfortunately.
It's alright, we're all just friends here. See, you made it to your destination, and all it cost was a brooch. Now go on, get out of here.
What do you think you're doing? I've had enough of this shit. I need to get out of here.
As you can see, I'm not very good at these wacky things.
What do you mean? We got the brooch. Could probably sell it to the jeweler.
Did the
Look at her
company
run.
man sell a pig?
No, of course not. We just robbed his
that's what I
customer.
mean. Anyway. Obviously, I have social issues.
I don't know. You've gotten a handbag and a brooch. It's fine. Now let's see if we can get both.
Of course.
Next time around, you know, force the issue, and then we'll make sure they stay quiet as we deliver them. Is there a way to end this quest? Slash job? Job unemployed. Okay, not that. Moonshine wagon. Off duty. Polyzone. Refresh job. That doesn't work. Show job. Okay. Unfuck, unstuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about this script to know if you can cancel it. Or you just have to wait. What script do we use for wagon deliveries on this server? Sire VLC wagon missions? Let's see. Drive-by, you can't cancel it because you didn't start it with a wagon you own. Normally you'd cancel it by putting the wagon away. Oh, okay. You feel like such an idiot, but no, it's fine, Mir. I was trying to do the RP of being criminals while we're doing the also doing the mission, so you know, so you can get the crim RP while we also get a few bucks from actually doing the physical mission. But yeah, so we'll just slash me robbing before I turn it in, and then we'll turn it in and get the cash. If you just ride far enough away, it should despawn. Oh, so it's based on the wagon. It's not based on a timer of the. It's not based on a timer of the mission. I thought it would be based on the timer of the mission, not if the wagon despawns. Usually there is a timer, but it's deactivated on this server. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get another one then. So it probably has to despawn then to reset, is what you're saying. Oh, someone's gonna get stabbed real quickly. There we go. Have fun murking the bot. Alright, let's find another coach. Oh, look, there's one right there. Greetings, sir.
Out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
We're gonna need your wagon, so get down. Oh, you have a passenger, too. Oh, this'll be fun. Rowan. Run away now. Oh man, it despawned over the hill. We might have scared the horses a bit.
Seems so.
Ah, well, we'll just have to get another one. They seem like they're all over the place.
I didn't help. I smacked my head on the side of it.
Yes, don't do that.
Morning, fellas.
Is that technically a stagecoach if it's a benched wagon? I don't think it is. We'll have to go get one that's going out of town there. You can run along or you can die. Good choice. It's a bit small. What do you think?
I would believe it would work.
Might be easier for me to drive around, too.
Whoa, don't put that on.
Every time you get up to do something, a bot comes in. Luckily, it's the first one tonight. I figured someone was gonna get it. Look out, lady. Hear ye, offering services. Does anybody need a ride with a very safe company? Oh, hello, miss. Yes, hop right in. We're very safe and discreet. Back to Saint Denis. Back to Van Horn. All these women wanting to go to Van Horn. Yes, I assure you, we'll keep you safe. Do you have a boyfriend there? I couldn't help but notice your shiny bracelet. Did your husband give that to you? I'm honestly wanting the bandits to come at this point. This is going to be boring otherwise. I wonder if it's the bandits are turned off on this server, and the rumor that Rowan heard from Joey and Ami was from a different server. I'm really wondering.
A shiny bracelet, you say?
You know, there's a gym cutter up at Ansburg who could probably fetch you a good price for that. They're really low on gyms up there, I hear. You're halfway there in Van Horn, once we get you there safely. I am guessing, at least with the stagecoach missions, we can try some of the others, or I can ping Tron OOC about some of the farmer stuff that she used to do on Hazel. But I'm guessing that there are no bandits on this server. That when I did the mail delivery on New Haven, on Jeremy, when I was cameoing as Annalise's father, I usually got chased at least once on those missions. There was one that it didn't spawn anything, but I think it was like one town over. But like when I went from Valentine to Rhodes, I definitely got chased. And then I did another one, I think at Strawberry or Blackwater or something, and I got chased. So I wouldn't be surprised if either that or it's just a small percentage chance. I don't know. Out of the way, I have an important client. Yes, you can even doze back there if you want, miss. We'll make sure you don't have bad dreams. Wagon rides are very soothing, aren't they? Especially when you know that you're safe. Look out, sir. Important passenger coming through. I think she's asleep. He'll just, you know, check to make sure she's still alive in there before I deliver her. It's her right wrist.
Indeed. Sleeping.
See how deft your hands are. Failed to remove the bracelet.
Shit. Well, I'll just have to go for her bag.
Just
Obviously, I'm clumsy.
rip it off then, and I'll just run her over to the fella here. All right. Here you are, miss. Safe and sound. Yes, everything's fine and dandy. $20. Not too bad for 5 minutes work.
Well, obviously my hands need a bit work.
We can do it the forceful method if it's easier for you. $20, not too bad.
After our little misadventures, anyway.
Yes. Up to you if you want to keep going.
Well, I don't mind. I don't know if you have anything planned, though.
Let me check my telegrams. Been waiting for the family to get back to me.
Of course.
I like that stagecoach better for these kind of trips. Oliver, John learned some real interesting shit, headed back to the Bell.
Luck.
Ollie wants to meet us back at the Bell at some point. Let's do this next mission, though.
Okay.
Oh, hello, miss.
Hello, ma'am.
I guess I shouldn't say miss with the wrinkles that I'm seeing here. It seems like it just goes back and forth between Rhodes and... Back to Rhodes, you say?
People are coming.
Hello. Is Ollie really that blind?
Probably.
You know, someone should clear this stump out that's in the middle of the road. My horse is back at Rhodes anyway, so it's fine. I thought it was going to be like a big circuit, but it just seems to be like St. Denis Roads, Van Horn Roads, Rhodes Van Horn, Van Horn Roads. So, miss, what's in Rhodes for you this evening? There's nothing but dust and dirt over there. But don't worry, we'll get you there safely.
There is a lovely parlor house over there.
By the way, miss, do you have the time? Early afternoon, you say? Oh, that's a fine watch you have there.
Made in Europe, you say? Quite a far-traveled watch.
I hear the Swiss do it the best.
Indeed.
Don't worry, no bandits will befall you on your journey. We'll make sure of that. I wonder what's with all these frequent visits that we've been having between Van Horn and Rhodes. Just everyone's too scared to go through the city, are they?
That could be something there to it.
Yes, I hear there's vampires about.
Indeed. And I believe I saw the Grim Reaper himself in town.
Yes. Come to claim our souls. I guess it makes sense that's why everyone's avoiding the city. It'll be another $20 at this distance. It's distance-based as far as I understand. Like if we would have went to Valentine, it might have been about the same, or 18 or something, because Van Horn to Valentine's a little bit closer than Van Horn to Rhodes. But if we were going Van Horn to Blackwater or something like that, it might be 25, 30. Huh, what an interesting place for possible bandits. You know, miss, if you want us to get you safely there, the payment that they give us isn't enough. We're gonna have to take the rest. And then you're just gonna shut up about it if you want to live. We'll be needing that watch of yours. You better give it, or we'll feed you to the alligators. Good work, lady. Smart decision.
That saved us some trouble now, didn't it?
Don't worry. We're not gonna hurt you yet. Just stay in there, nice and safe, and we'll get you to Rhodes. I don't know. I'm just changing it up a little. I mean, when you rob them right in
Don't try
town.
running. There's too many alligators around. You'll be snatched up in 2 seconds.
You did need safe escort, didn't you? Through the swamps, away from the city. Those sort of dangers cost a little bit more.
And besides, that's known panther territory, you know. Just a couple weeks ago I saw one over there. We're risking our lives, not you.
Here you are, miss. Safe and sound, as promised. Run along now. Alright, let's go see what news our friend has. I mean, it's a fun little time waster, I guess, if there's not much else to do. It's still technically crim work if we're stealing stagecoaches and robbing our passengers. We don't want to do it every day, though, because then, you know, we would need to, I don't know, do all the me's and stuff. We're just kind of filling the time right now. Or all the scenes and stuff.
I can't believe he didn't see us back there.
He might have. He briefly slowed down. I mean, you know, $20 for 5 minutes, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Hello there.
I mean, we're also splitting it, so. And, you know, she gets to RP now that she has a watch and a purse and a bracelet or a bag or whatever, so. Did we beat him back? Maybe. Unless he fled his horse. How did we beat him back? Are you in there, loudmouth? Alright, V, I'm gonna prove you wrong. You ready? Oh wait, this is a campfire, it's not a stove. We need a stove. I gotta go.
Fall asleep in a ditch somewhere.
I gotta go to Valentine to prove you wrong. Go use the one in Valentine? Well, I know, because that's where I made it. That's where it's sitting. I'm just gonna prove you wrong saying that it's not at any fire to pull it out of. It's at the one that you crafted. You said you can get it at any fire. You can get it from any fire. I thought that's what you were talking about. Scroll up. You can get it from any fire. Unless you were talking about something different, because we were talking about orange juice right then, I thought. Maybe a delay.
What a stormy day.
So you were just jerking my chain, or was I confused? I need to know the answer now. Shrug. I hope Ollie didn't get waylaid somehow. Because we saw him in Van Horn and he was heading back to the Bell, and we went to Rhodes, and we got here first. He might just be doing bank stuff in the city. So what all did you get beside the cash? You got a brooch, a bag, and a watch?
Indeed.
Not too bad. No bandits came, though, so it wasn't as dangerous as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, Joey and Ami were making it out to be, like, really dangerous.
Yeah, maybe it was that way before the sheriff was in town. I don't know.
Could have been. The only danger I had was slamming my head into a side of a wagon.
Yes, that was very silly of you.
Hey, we're not all perfect, alright?
Clearly.
At least I didn't get ran over by the wheel. That would have sucked.
Excuse me a moment. I have to go pee, so I'm going to go AFK in the cellar here. Watch, Ollie's going to ride up right as I... Alright, give me a minute here. I'll be right back. All right. Whose horse is that? Did Ollie make it back with a different horse? Whose horse is that?
Ollie rolled up on it. He's out back taking out some angst or something. He rode up, said, "Hold on, I'll be right back," in his, you know, angstiness. And then there was a couple shots, and that's that.
get a new fucking horse. I swear to fucking God.
We saw you in Van Horn, and somehow we beat you here.
Yeah, because a fucking gator dragged me off my fucking horse. And just bucked me the fuck off and then took off, and now he ain't fucking coming. He wants to go back to the fucking wild, he can just go fucking there. So I had to go drag my ass up to fucking Rhodes, bled out somewhere on the way fucking there, and some asshole found me and took me there, and then I wake up, so I'm trying to, oh, fucking Denver, maybe he's wandered his way out back to the fucking stables, no. So I come down here, I go back to get my hat, I think maybe he's still wandering around down there, no. Fucking hate that horse. Alright, fine, fucking whatever. Alright, John, right, fuck, John.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was going to, you know, do the shit that I gotta go do, and, on the way there, I see a cart. It's, ain't nobody at it. It's, empty, but it's definitely somebody's cart, because I can go rifling through it.
A
So I keep
small
going?
one-person cart.
Yeah, a small one-person cart.
Yes,
so,
we saw it.
Up by Annisburg?
We saw it going back and forth from Annisburg to the city, but we were busy with something else.
Alright, well, it was
thought it
full
was
of fucking
a-
cocaine.
Lady driving it, but I
Oh,
may have been
well,
wrong.
there might have been a lady, I don't know. But anyway, this one belonged to fucking John, and John was growing a shit ton of fucking cocaine out in the woods.
Damn.
How do you
Yeah.
know that he's growing it out in the woods?
Well, it wasn't out in the woods, it was down by the water, and on the way towards where we were looking at, you know, setting up our own fucking brewery out past Annisburg. He didn't go as far back, but he went, around the bend. He was growing about, I don't fucking know. He had about a dozen, bushes he was tending to.
Poppy plants.
No, cocaine. Coca. So he definitely gets into this kind of shit. He gave me 9 bandages not to tell anybody.
I wonder what sort of money is in that work.
Well, probably pretty fucking good money.
The family said no.
I mean, yeah, I don't give a shit. My main concern was if he explored any fucking further, he would have seen her still. So I think we could consider that place fucking burned.
Probably.
That's what I was just about to say.
Do we have a third choice?
The fucking snow. Up past Lake Karen. It's foggy enough, then maybe that'll hide some of the fucking smoke.
It's a long way up for you to work out there. You won't be able to grow
Fucking
anything.
anywhere. Yeah, that's why I grow before I get up there. And thankfully, I don't even really have to grow much right now. Also, one other fucking thing that I found on the way fucking back up. Come here.
Sneak over there. That Morgan's gonna disappear. Hydrate fear, I can do that.
Here. Yeah, looks too small to be any kind of fucking flask or anything like that.
No, clearly some kind of medicine or ointment.
Yeah.
And how are your injuries now that you've been snapped at by an alligator?
I don't know, Drake, how do you think my fucking injuries are?
You're not looking the best.
No, I ain't feeling the fucking best.
So what makes you think you can go up to the snow and move all your kit?
What I fucking have to do?
Yes, getting yourself killed is what you have to do.
That's what the family wants, is what the family fucking gets. What do you want fucking... What the fuck do you want me to do?
To take a breath.
I don't know if you noticed, we ain't got fucking time for that.
Of course we do.
Emma wants this fucking place, Emma wants the fucking gunsmith, the fucking saloon. Who the fuck's paying for that? We are.
No, we're not.
Our fucking work is...
Didn't you just say you had a whole bunch of bottles?
Yeah, and it's not enough. If this place is gonna be, I don't know, somewhere around a couple $1,000, that ain't gonna be enough.
It'll be enough.
Do you know how fucking math works?
Yes.
100 bottles, at fucking most, is $1,200.
Yes.
That barely covers the two fucking businesses.
Businesses were already paid for. Or at least about to be, from what I understand.
What's fucking news to me?
And what happens when you work yourself to death and are bleeding out there in the snow with no one to find you?
I ain't gonna work myself to fucking death.
Or if wolves come up out of you in the middle of nowhere,
I
ripping
can
your
handle a
throat.
fucking wolf. They gave me this shit to deal with, so I'm gonna fucking deal with it.
Do you think it's maybe time to share the load?
That ain't my fucking call.
I'm asking you if you think it's time to share the load.
More people get involved, the riskier it is.
Even if it's just us?
Do you know what you're fucking doing with it still?
No. Never used one in my life.
But you don't know all the different fucking ways it can fucking catch fire, explode, fucking anything. So I've been trying to fucking tell Sybil, yeah, it goes good, but there are so many more fucking ways it can go bad.
Well, if you work yourself to death, they're not going to have anything then, are they? You're not going to have a cut either, are you?
I'm gonna fucking work myself to death.
Really?
Me working doesn't make my fucking horse toss me off a bridge into a fucking goddamn body of water infested with fucking alligators.
It does when you're running back and forth so much.
So what do you want me to do? Just fucking stay here and cook?
I don't know. I don't want you to kill yourself, work yourself to death, no matter how much you keep touting that you're fine. Clearly, every day there's something going on. Just when we had you almost back to, normal. Yes, it was an accident with the horse. No, I'm not saying that. If I thought you were a liability, I wouldn't be talking to you. I'd be talking to them. I'm talking to you to prevent me talking to them.
Smell my fucking hall. When the horse speaks of the smallest fucking thing.
No, but if you felt you had to keep going back and forth for hours and hours on end, instead of doing a gradual pace and taking your time, you may have seen the alligator, we don't know. If you're working yourself to exhaustion, what if someone comes upon you like you came upon John?
Especially when you're taking naps up there while doing it.
I ain't taking fucking naps up there.
We're talking, we're not yelling. So shut up and listen while we're trying to talk. All of these things can happen when you work yourself to death. So I ask again, do you need to share the load? You'll obviously have to teach us, but do you need to?
I don't want to fucking tell them that there's something I can't do.
Ah, the truth of the matter comes out at last.
Fuck up.
I don't think you should walk away from me right now.
Yeah, or what?
Or you're not going to have me at your back for much longer.
You fucking what?
I want us to work as a unit. I want all of us to make money. I want all of our goals to be achieved. Can't do that if we're arguing amongst ourselves over petty squabbles like this, when clearly you're pushing yourself too far.
It ain't my fucking call. Sybil's made it real fucking clear she wants as few people as possible involved in this.
Well, I'll just have to talk to Sybil then, since you're not listening to me.
Just trying to fucking do what they want.
Fine, run away, kill yourself. I'll talk to them later.
Yeah, he could take one wolf, but can he take 5 in the snow? I don't think he can. They'll gang up on him in an instant.
The world will gang up on him in an instant.
Fair enough. should I not follow then?
Why would you?
I'm assuming that's a no then.
I thought you were talking about following Ollie.
No, following you.
I'm just going to send a telegram. Up to you.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know which way the stick floats. Mm-hmm. Good evening, sir. Evening, friend.
I think I'll give the pup some time to cool off if he doesn't get himself killed. I need to run an errand. So I guess you're on your own for a bit.
Okay.
Maybe... He's gonna need to move the, equipment soon.
Yeah, well, if he's that close to, you know, another person. I would would assume so.
It'd be best if all three of us go out there to help move, in case John shows up.
Yeah. I think he was one of them that was sneaking around. But, I don't know. I only seen him once with Emmett. He was in the forest as well. But I'll be around. If you need me and all that.
It shouldn't be too long.
Like I said, if you need me, send me a telegram or something.
Let's leave the young pup on his own for a while. I'll be back.
Safe travels.
Looks like Ollie's got the bad luck on this playthrough. Boy, oh boy. I think it'll be an interesting mini story arc here. Trying to make sure that they don't work Ollie to death while still pursuing their goals and wishes. And Drake will need to understand if they are trying to work Ollie to death or if Ollie is working himself to death from a miscommunication or something too. So it'll be a delicate conversation when we eventually have it. But I did send a telegram off to Emmett saying I need to meet with him and the twins. I've told Ollie a couple times now that I'm trying to make it so we can all work together, the three of us, and that he needs to call on us if he needs help. Yeah. When you're going along those tracks, sometimes your horse will throw you into the water, and then there's gators there. I mean, that was a fluke freak accident. I understand that. But when I asked him if he needs help, he didn't seem to want solutions, which is fine. He just seemed to want to yell. When we talked about moving things, he didn't ask for help to do that. Which is kind of disappointing to Drake, but Drake doesn't want to go up in the snow, but he will. I'm gonna run by Valentine and get my shit, and then I have to run out to Blackwater for a personal quest. I tried to get him to realize that he's not going to have Drake's support for very long if he keeps going down this road. We'll basically have to separate ourselves. If Drake extends an olive branch and the person doesn't take it, Drake's probably going to be done with that person. In the sense of anything sociable besides the business stuff that we're going to be doing. So we'll see what happens. I didn't think it was a good time to rise up to his level. But I did have to tell him to stop yelling and shut up for a minute. And pay attention. Because he just kind of wanted to continue going off the handle, which wouldn't have helped anything in the current moment. He did find interesting information that John fella who sells bandages apparently is growing cocaine plants out there. Right near where we put our still, the second location we put our still. And whatever else equipment. They've kept us pretty separated from all that intentionally. But if Ollie is going to be working himself to death, that's when we need to have that conversation. So that's where I am currently at the in the Drake mindset. Like, just for example, Rowan and I are currently, you know, trying to find things to do. And Ollie's out working himself to death when we could be maybe helping with that side of the business. Now, I said I didn't want to do any of the selling. And I don't on Drake. But that doesn't mean there aren't things I can't do to help Ollie, you know? But if he wants to get himself killed and not listen to someone who's 10 more years experienced, then that's fine. No sweat off Drake's sack. Alright, this time I'm depositing, and now I'm going to go and grab my orange juice.
Living legend right here.
Want to get to know me better?
There they are.
Guess you don't want a good time.
They have a jack-o'-lantern here. Over by the train station, there's some decorations as well. I'll go show you all here, but there's a jack-o'-lantern instead of the cherry blossom tree. I thought the cherry blossom tree was really nice there, but you know, you got a little floating ghost there. You got a ghost sheet on the top of the station there that you can see. But you got all these statues and stuff out here. Scarecrow, a monk, a lion, Grim Reaper, another scarecrow. Inter-gang angst is always really cool and fun to explore. I must admit. Everyone, it's a hierarchy, power struggle sometimes. Sometimes people backbite. Sometimes people don't want to listen to the boss and do their own thing. Sometimes people want to seek and vie for power and grab it up and You know, early days like this, I was just trying to reiterate to everyone, yeah, there is a hierarchy, we listen to them, but at the same time, I don't want Ollie killing himself. I don't think anybody in the family wants Ollie killing himself. And if it's about getting the businesses up and running, then, you know, things could slow down if needed, or I can make a deal with them and become a silent investor. But I don't think, you know, 50 bottles to sell versus 100 bottles to sell is going to make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things. Poor Rowan left in the clay dust of roads. I don't know. I'm sure she can find something to do. I wonder if any of those cool specialty knives actually skin the animals. Usually on servers that they have the cool, unique design ones, it doesn't actually work on skinning the animals. And so you wear it because it looks cool, but then you can't even do anything. The special knives don't skin? Yeah, it's almost like, what's the point of getting a special knife if you're going to be out and about, at least, with moments like these? Because then it's like, oh, I got to switch to this one just to skin, and then switch back to the other one just for it to look cool in our pockets. It was interesting to see the enforcer work directed at someone else for once. I mean, I don't know if that was enforcer work talking to Ollie. I think it was more trying to get under his angry shell just a little bit, but in the way that is still appeasing to my character and not like Kincaid's version of it, you know? But there was a little bit of a veiled threat there too, like an enforcer would do. I mean, I'm sure you heard that part about me going around him if I need to. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. If he wants to get himself killed, it's no sweat off Drake's sack. But I do need to talk to the family about it so I can say at least I tried to warn him and you all that he's working himself to death. Or else it'll probably come back to me to backfill any of the work, which I have zero experience in. One second, I'm gonna check something. Rowan was taking mental notes about the job for when the family trusts her enough. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to handle positions and certain tasks differently from each other. You definitely don't want to just copy-paste Drake. That'll probably not work out very well for Rowan. But yeah, I mean, handling certain situations, I guess, is what we're going to be forcing ourselves to do. "10 miles traveled by horse today. Woohoo!" That's the first time I think I've seen that pop up in a day. Man, this area would have been perfect if it had all the trees and stuff for, you know, we were talking about casing the Blackwater joint here, but... Alright, greets her in whispers, gives her some money, takes a small tin and tucks it away in his coat. Yeah, you can't really see what's going on in there too well compared to the other one. Oh, they've got a Grim Reaper over here too. Grim Reapers everywhere. I mean, this could work. Is this Stagecoach dude, or is this someone else? Trader delivery mission. There's not many hiding spots out here, are there? Drake stopped suddenly and looked at this dude. Pulls out a small piece of paper. Looks at the house as he puts the paper away. Stuck in some bushes there. Reapers, grim reapers everywhere. Let me see how much stuff at this blacksmith is. This is a player run by the admin, the server owner here. So prices are probably just a little bit cheaper than the actual blacksmith. Where's the spot? I can't find it. Crafting blacksmith. Where's the storefront? Oh, here we go. Gold pans, $10. Pistol frame, $15. Repeater frame, shotgun frames. Pickaxes are $15. Yeah, definitely cheaper than the NPC. Than the NPC blacksmith for sure. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so, you know, we were talking about gems earlier at the beginning of the stream with the new mining script. I think a $15 pickaxe is the only way that you'd really even be able to make any profit in the current state. Like I said, maybe if they remove durability or at least slow it down by half or more if possible, then it may be worth it. But in the current state, unless you're making stuff to sell to businesses or businesses that need stuff to sell something larger at a profit, just mining is currently not really that profitable. Mir, I missed that. So you said, like, she got a talking to, but now she's seen it as the third person. Yeah, this wasn't exactly the same kind of talking to. But, I mean, you can see when Drake does try to lay down a little bit of the law. I gotta get off this horse before it kills me on this fucking bridge. There's one more down under here. Did he go all the way down? I don't think so. I think he's stuck. There you are. One of them got away. I wonder if the horse comes on the railroad tracks. Oh, it looks like it. Need to get closer to the road. Okay, so maybe not. It was just delayed. Where'd that last one go? Probably ran away and despawned like they always do. I would have been a little pissy if the one that went under the bridge, because, you know, it's a new design. If the one went under the bridge was able to grab me or something, I would have been like, oh, fuck, that's a bug. But nothing you can do about that if so. Well, we're right here next to a trapper, so let's go sell our shit. Oh. Trapper. You're popped up just a little itty bitty. There we go. Alright, so now we just drag and we sell that way, which is a little bit quicker than going through the menu one at a time and the menu refreshing every time. So I do like that part of the new inventory system. I'll probably submit a little bug about that floating dude. He got most of them from what I could tell. If you recall, oh wait, you guys, I didn't stream last night. Anyway, when the new inventory system hit, some of the merchants were invisible, and then the waypoint to open the store was a little too close, so we had to basically get right on top of the icon. It wasn't far enough out for, you know, for you to be at the actual storefront itself. And so we fixed those this morning, but this guy's still floating a little. Oh, that reminds me, did I get... Ooh, one more ding and I'll be level 3 on the horse here. I was like, I know we were close. There it is. I wonder if that means I can do the side shift thing now too. I might have to flee and pull her back out. Can't remember what tricks you can do at third stage here. Oh, now it shows level 2, even though we're level 3. That's so weird. It's so buggy for me. Okay, so level 2 is actually level 3 on the little icons, and so when Mir was seeing level 2 here, she was probably already level 3, and that's why level 4 came so fast for Lariat. Now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. Bonding is level 3. Bonding level 3 info. XP required. Can I do the holds in space? No? What about the side shift? No, I can't do the side shift either. What about the slide? Can I do the slide? There, I can at least do the slide. I thought you could do the slide shift and the happy dance at level 3 bonding. Huh. Well, just 5 more hours of riding, 5.5 more hours of riding, and then we'll be fully bonded with Ember. Granted, we're going to be doing a horse script update, which is going to be a horse wipe here semi-soon. I think they're going to do a housing update, a ranch update, then the horse update, so we got a little bit. I don't think they figured out specifically what they're going to do about getting training levels back to what they originally were per horse. I wish they would just, you know, configure it with a ticket or something like that instead of having to have us run around and, you know, bump up the XP again. But we'll see what they do. So this makes more sense now. This makes more sense. So the times that, like both times that Mir has told us out of character or in character that their horse is level 2, really pretty quickly soon after, they've said that it's also, you know, Mir has said that their horse is also now level 4. And that didn't make sense to me because when I got level 2, it still said 1 down there, and so I submitted a bug and they said, oh no, that's fairly normal. With this script. Now that I'm level 3, this is the first time I've got level 3 on this server because Echo and Orion both only got to level 2. Which I didn't think they did because it never dinged over to 2 here, but then looking at the Sire script menu before I sold them off, it was level 2 on both of them. And so it's just the interconnection with the needs bar not matching up with the script is all. But, you know. Anyway. I'll have to do my horse timing later that I wanted to do. But now it's making more sense, because Mir was going from level 2 to level 4 really, really quickly. And that's why it was just actually 1 level. Visually speaking, on the needs bar. I don't think I've seen. I kind of looked away a couple of times, but I don't think I've seen any Telegram stuff pop up. What do we got? A reboot in 45 minutes. Don't really have anything currently on the list. Wow, this looks really beautiful out here. Oh man, just as the sun rays are going away. Come on, come on, come on. Go away, screen. There we go. Take us a couple screenshots of us out here with our horse with the sun rays coming through the trees. All right. I need to check something real quick. I think Emmett told me something last night in character, but I don't remember. Okay, no, he said something out of character, so I can't use that. That's why I kind of corrected myself earlier when I said the businesses are paid for, or at least are close to, maybe.
This is fucking. Wait, I fucking forgot. Delilah, this is fucking Delilah. Fuck her.
Ha!
Yeah, she's the fucking worst. Fuck you. Give me my fucking hat back. No!
Delilah's horse just got ran over.
Fuck are you doing here?
They're expendable.
Yeah, it really doesn't like you.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fucking.
Well,
fucking fine.
Yeah, I got your buckets.
That
Inside.
one's a little rough around the edges, but I think I'm alright. How about you?
I'm okay.
They made fun of my hat.
Who, this fella here?
Ollie did. Ollie, the one whose hat, the one I was fighting. Go tell her my hat's cool. You don't actually have to. Don't worry. But
It is a
appreciate
little
your-
fashionable.
Thank you. See, somebody sees it.
It doesn't match the rest of your outfit, though. You'll have to get one of
Yeah.
those flowery dresses and
I'm realizing there's a reason for that I do not want to disclose right now. So.
get a parasol and walk around the city like one of them shiny ladies.
Something like that. I'm rather new, so. Not quite there yet, you know? Gotta work my way up.
Of course. So what was the fist fight about?
I forget. Let's go ask.
I'm asking you.
Ollie? What were you fist fighting about? I forgot.
The fucking chicks. You need a fucking reason?
Howdy.
Hello.
I think I saw. Did I sell you bandages before?
You did. I never
Did
got
you
your
want more?
name.
Oh, my name's John.
John, you say?
Yep. What was your name, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind.
Can I call you something instead of stranger?
You can call me Mr. Stranger if you'd like.
I'm just gonna call you Mr. or Feller if that's okay.
That'll work.
Oh, Feller, I got more bandages.
What are you selling them for today?
$2. Only because the demand's gone up for them, and it's kind of a pain in my ass to keep going out and getting stuff. I got 14 of them left.
I'll buy them all.
Okay, that'll be $28 if that's okay.
Oh, what are you selling?
I'm selling them some bandages.
Oh.
There you go.
What's your lucky number?
27.
Wait, are you one of them wizards?
The fuck's a wizard?
Casting, getting people in your curses and your whatnot.
The only thing I curse is the government.
Maybe he did the spells on you, and that's why you're agreeing to the business deal.
No, I need bandages. I do a lot
Bandages?
of interesting work.
Oh, what kind?
Mostly bounty work, actually.
Oh,
I was gonna say you look like quite the explorer too, you know? Like, not like the out wild places, but exploring of the, like, museums and artifacts.
So what was the fist fight about? Did you learn?
she's kind of a bitch.
He?
Whichever.
Tomato, tomato.
Why did you
Exactly.
fight, though?
This might have been I don't know, we've been arguing all night. They did buy me a drink, though, so...
So there's not going to be a problem with Ollie.
Oh, no. Oh, why do you ask?
That's my affair.
Hmm.
Shit!
Oh, they got rid of Virginia. I'm so sad. Fuck, there goes that storyline. Well, not really. There was a dev preview that said the corner around the doctor's office had some workers and stuff happening, and then they fucking pull Virginia. So you're fighting when injured now.
Just pissing me off.
She didn't even know why you were fighting.
She keeps calling me a fucking girl.
I corrected that.
I was working on fucking correcting it differently.
Do we need to move the equipment?
I already did. I waited until John gathered all his shit, moved into town, snuck past.
So it's safe, just not deployed.
Yeah, got the pieces in my wagon.
Fine.
Heading to sleep now then.
Not yet. What am I listening to? This is not Drake soundtrack. Still kind of have to get up the meat market guy's ass. A little bit. Yeah. His was always a tough one anyway. Do you have cold clothes? Furs and such. Alright.
Yep.
fucking mess.
You can cross roads off for our list of our search for our friends there. Looked all over the place, didn't see them.
All right. Don't think that was Ollie.
I'll check the cabins in the forest around here when I go back to my camp. Would be convenient if he was local.
So, since we're all wet and everything anyway, how about we head up to the snow and find you a spot?
Fine.
Do you have warmer clothes?
Yeah. Let me go back to the guest house and get changed.
Glad you found your horse.
I'm sure it's just a matter of fucking time before he wants me off the
All right, give me a moment to change.
I'll go change too.
It's not going to be easy on your wounds, but you said you wanted to do it. I figure we'll get up to Coulter and let the storm pass. We should be able to get there by... Should be able to get there by reboot here in 12 minutes. You said you wanted to go to Cairn Lake.
Yeah, fog tester will be there.
We may need to stop in Coulter and await this storm.
Good idea how it's
Mind the gap. This is why I hate the snow.
more for you, I guess, less shit than usual.
Stick close. Can't even see in this. What were you saying? Check the stables, Rowan.
All right.
clear?
Yep.
All clear.
Ain't fucking anybody but us.
So why do you have such a problem asking for help?
Don't have a problem with it. You just don't like to. Is that a fucking issue?
It might be. If you get yourself killed. Get yourself in fights when you're wounded. Get yourself shot up when you shouldn't. So yes, it might be a problem.
I just don't like asking for it. I don't like fucking needing it.
I get that. But it's like you said a couple weeks ago. If we're going to be doing jobs together, we need to learn to trust each other. Part of trust is helping each other, coming when each other calls. It's not the kind of gang you are in. Clearly, because they're pushing you to death. Doesn't mean our little trio here can't have at least some semblance of trust.
Indeed. I would expect the same of me if I ever was in that situation.
Don't get me wrong. If you all fuck up and I have to do something about it, I'll do something about it. But until then, we do need to work together, at least in some semblance of peace. Anyway, think about that. Alright, y'all. We're going to take a quick little break while the server reboots here in a couple minutes. And it looks like we're going to look around for a spot. Since people are getting a little too close to our equipment. So, we will take a 5 or so minute here. I'll probably go grab a snack while the server reboots. And we'll see you all shortly. They're bonding? I wouldn't call that bonding. Veiled threats with "we must work together or else" is not exactly bonding. But the thing is, Drake sees a lot of himself in Ollie. But if Ollie wants to go get himself killed and continue ignoring Drake, then Drake will let it happen. So, and that's why I had to put in that other note in there of, if I have to come for you, I will. But for now, we have to work together. One way or another. And that means, you know, in this case, this means, hey, do you need to move the still? Do you not have enough hands? Do you, you know, like we did when we first started, which was go around and look for spots. Even if we're bitching and moaning at each other, it's fine. But it's, you know, we're working together. We're physically doing a task, working together, even if we backbite at each other, you know? For a common goal. That's how I see it, but... Alright, y'all. Give me 5. I'll be back. Alright, y'all, we're back. We're just waiting for the Red M to open back up here. Hope everyone's having a decent Tuesday evening here. I need to check what time my first meeting is tomorrow. 9 a.m. and that one is probably going to get canceled, so it's alright if I stay up a little bit longer tonight. Mirror, maybe you have a sixth sense of friendship. I didn't notice that before I went on my break. There's a goat in here with me. Hey, Mr. Goat. Why can't I skin a Rocky Mountain goat? Knife? Well, that's borked. I don't like the double goggles. So when I have this mask on, I usually take the goggles off underneath. Alright, so I need to maybe make a screenshot and a bug that we cannot skin a Rocky... Maybe it's just because he's inside. Let me move him outside. Sometimes it's something stupid like that. Yep. Okay, that's what it was. Alright. TeamSpeak? We are in TeamSpeak. Okay. Alright, Cairn Lake is over this way.
This is the frog I was talking about.
Probably find a good spot out here if you can see.
Well, I guess news traveled to Percy.
All right.
So not here.
I don't know. Maybe one of these little trees or hills.
Maybe.
If we're the only ones who know. There was a farmstead of sorts around the next valley. It's been a couple years since I've been here. Into this side of the mountains. Maybe some mist collecting up on the left there.
Yeah, not a bad spot.
Yeah, there it is. Fire's burning.
Emmett did mention he found some kind of operation up here months ago, I guess, when he all first came in.
Well, let's look around. Left the fire going, but not much else going on here.
Looks abandoned.
Sticky door.
Yeah.
I'll stand right here if you want to look.
Just a barn.
All right.
The little storage under the floor in there might not be the worst idea. If everybody comes by where it's not operational, at least it's not out in the open.
What about in one of these little crevasses over here?
Where?
Oh, I don't know. In the trees over here in one of these... I don't know.
Could be something up towards the glacier. I don't know how many people actually go all the fucking way up there.
Maybe.
It ain't great, but I don't know. You set up a tent. Fuck! Are you trying to fucking kill me?
I am not.
No, not you, the stupid fucking horse!
It was a rough step. Can't see too well through here, but if you can find your way. Sorry, Ember's not used to the snow. That fog back there blocking.
Pretty fucking far from the road. Might not be able to see it from Coulter. Set up a tent for shelter if you need to.
It's an idea. Yes, turning around, I can't see a thing through there.
Yeah. So even if it is rising up, should shield it pretty well.
I think there's another stream on the other side of Coulter. I've never been up here, so I don't know what's up here. But I can see the fog rolling in again. Stay close to the water, we're gonna get lost. Holy shit. Do you see him?
I don't. There he is.
Long way out, though.
Yeah. I mean, if it is up here, you'd want to be doing many fucking batches at once as you could. wagon would have a fucking hard time getting up here too.
Probably not for the best then. Jeez, I can't see a damn thing, y'all. Oh, there we go. It's thinning a little.
You know, if Percy ain't moved too far from his area, it could be that Sam hasn't moved too far from his.
Fairly certain he's not in the city.
Can you check?
Yes. I think there's a house over here somewhere. Can't tell in this.
were saying Percy moved?
Unless he's got a twin.
So what, there's 2 of them now.
We can go make sure. Man, it's really foggy through here, too. There's fog everywhere in this version of the map. All that's left over here now is just a couple of old mines. One on a hill, one in a valley.
Yeah, you're mentioning that.
I'm gonna assume this means word spread to Milton too.
Maybe. It'll be good to keep our eyes out. So, do you think you found a suitable spot, or should we keep looking?
I think I can probably make the second spot work. But I don't feel like I really want to be in at least one spot for too fucking long.
Good point. Well, I'm done with the snow if you all are.
That Delilah woman does our kind of work too.
Really?
She has volunteered it. She saw I was wearing a mask. She said, "Let me show you mine." She put one on. It was I don't know, some kind of cloth mask painted to have like a face on it. But I said it looked stupid. She said, "Well, they want us all to look the same." And I said, "Who?" And then she kind of got quiet. She said, "I mean, I don't make the decisions." But then later she said, "Yeah, when I'm robbing places, I wear chaps because then they can't identify me by the holes I have in my pants." She just fucking said it all. So, yeah.
Wow, so discreet. They won't last long. But it could be some of the folks who were robbing the gunsmith.
Could be. She didn't give me much details on the people, just that there's more of them.
That woman you were fighting.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be too bad of a meeting place up in the snow if we needed to. I don't think too many people come through here.
I don't think too many people come through the snow fucking at all.
Probably not. Anyway, I'm cold. So now what?
Could go start some more, but I didn't do that. I just filled the buckets up.
No, you need rest. I'm sure you've done what you can for the day. Looks like he broke a leg.
Yeah,
Or
looks
something.
Like I'm fucking walking home.
Well, I think Ember would let me carry you if I knock you out first.
At this point, just fucking go ahead.
Otherwise... What do you think?
You could ride on the back of Lariat.
Let's just get the fuck back home.
Howdy.
Alright, now I am getting a little tired. It's a perfect timing. They put decorations over here even. All over the state, these decorations.
Someone was busy anyway.
Yeah, maybe the new government is just wanting to flaunt all their money. Maybe we can capitalize on that.
Either that or they're just really bored.
I do feel like there is a little bit more stamina now that we ticked over to level 3. I'll have to do my timings, but I feel like there is. I would even say a good 10 seconds more stamina from level 2 to 3. I should have hit my stopwatch. You know, it's a shame that John wears goggles too.
Yeah, I just rip him off his face.
I was more thinking if, I don't know, someone happens to see me. Could be anyone.
Mm-hmm. So him and that woman were doing some activities then?
Maybe.
I don't know if together or not, but independently, definitely.
Maybe I'll get a big old floppy hat.
I don't think it would look good on you. But if you want to pin the robberies on him and not take credit for yourself, go right ahead.
It's not about credit. Dude, we are just destroying the critters tonight, aren't we?
So you plan on talking to Sybil, Emmett?
Yes. If the operation is getting so big that you need help,
Rowan, can you give us a sec? I just want to make it fucking abundantly clear on something, because I don't know how fucking things get twisted around. It's not like they're fucking forcing me to do this shit. They gave me an opportunity, and I'm jumping on it because I wanted to fucking impress them.
then why tell me like it's the other way around?
I didn't think I did say it like the other way around, but then the way you were talking up in Caldera, I got that impression. They gave me a job. I wanted to do the job better than they gave it.
You were talking about the businesses and...
Well, yeah, because we do need the businesses, and they do talk about needing the businesses.
But...
And the shine gets us the businesses.
But... They're not urgently forcing you.
I mean, they're urgent about the businesses, aren't they? They want them sooner than later.
Yes.
Island was getting worried she wouldn't have the money for the saloon.
Well, that doesn't mean you need to kill yourself, does it?
This has always been hovering like
You've been earning your keep just fine.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't want shit getting twisted.
Well, the conversation was going to go one way or another. Now it's going another. But I didn't know that until you told me. I'm still having the conversation.
Figured as much. I just don't want them to think that I can't fucking handle this.
I'll make sure it doesn't sound that way.
Alright. That was what I wanted to say.
I heard rumors that they're maybe doing some work on the medical building around that corner. Virginia's taking some time off. You may want to visit her.
She takes house calls.
She did last week.
Figured that would have been a one-time thing.
Let's just say she takes care of me, I take care of her. So, if you need assistance, I'll send her your way.
If the doctors too, they tend to do a shittier job on me than I think they would in other people.
Doctors are all about fix and get out. Jenny is all about soothing.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it over with the family to let her onto the property. But if you want to spend the night in that cabin over there like you did, I can send her that way. Otherwise, it might need a day or so until I get approval.
I'd rather not, wait another fucking day if I don't have to, I'll spend the night in the cabin.
Perfect. I'll send her your way tonight then. Anything else?
No, just... I don't know, I'm just gonna go that way, just say goodnight to Ron or fucking whatever, I don't care.
I'm still freezing. I'm going over to the fire. Well, one less thing to worry about tonight, I guess. You'll find this work is a lot of little fires you have to put out and occasional big ones. Yes. Now Ollie can pick the best spot. Guarantee he wouldn't have been fine up there alone tonight.
Fuck, I was almost not fine up there alone. Lost track of you guys, fall down a fucking small cliff. Right into the water, froze my ass off.
Oh, was that why you were delayed?
Indeed. Lariat was taking a fucking bath. I was tumbling and stuck in rocks.
Yes, I hate the snow.
I don't hate it, but that weather up there is ridiculous. I hate it when it's like that.
Ollie says goodnight, by the way. He's had a rough day.
Had a productive talk.
Fishing for information, are you?
No, I'm just saying. It's only like the 5th time I got sent to the side, so it's growing on me. Running out of cigarettes, though.
Sometimes the less you have to deal with is better.
Most of the time my plate is quite empty.
Start planning for Blackwater.
I will. It gives me something to think of.
Keep an eye out for our friends as you wander about, of course.
Yeah.
Report to IO, not to me.
Alright. I'll let her know that I already searched then.
That's if she... maybe she only wants positive information, not negative.
Well, let's say her and Sybil go out and look around. If they're gonna go in the same spots that I have already checked, wouldn't you much rather save them some time
Agreed.
and energy?
She may assign you to look somewhere, is my point. Then you would tell her I've checked here already. With no luck.
Alright. So what should I say then? That heard from Drake that our friends have moved?
Yes. And that you've
Alright.
started looking.
Alright.
That'll make it that you are taking initiative. Building the trust. It'll be even better if you find something and take it directly to her before even talking to me.
I was real hopeful about summer and roads. Looked
You
all
checked
over
all the spots I
fucking-
showed you?
I did.
Well, they're either running scared or found some really good hidey holes.
Well, if they're running scared, then that's a problem. Because one of them has lockpicks. I'll go out to that cabin tonight and take a look and see what that would, entail to make. I think it's iron and clay, but I could be wrong.
Actually, I think I have a screenshot of it.
Because right now I only have one, and if we're doing this job, then if I break this one, there ain't no second or thirds.
Yes, I think it's iron and clay. But you'd have to talk to a blacksmith to get the iron out of the ingots.
Alright, so I just can't use the iron ore then.
No. It has to be worked.
Wonderful.
You've seen how shiny and delicate they are.
I've also seen how elusive Elijah Moon is.
Yes, it would be better to find Sam.
I wonder if Sam still has his twin out in a desert. I'll go out there tonight. Perhaps. I'll look in the swamp first.
Try LeCay and LeGras.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Went through there earlier hunting alligator. But didn't think about it till now. Well, didn't think about it until I was freezing my ass off in the snow.
I'm fairly certain he's not in the city. Unless he's found a little rooftop nook. Which I'd be surprised. He's getting old.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So, probably not.
Yep, I'll look around.
Information is, would get you far. But what you don't do is steal others' information. So, for example, the stuff that Ollie told us about John tonight. If you do bring that up, make sure it's Ollie found that out. Or ask, did Ollie talk to you about John? That sort of thing.
I wasn't there for half of what was going on. I killed some boar, was going into town, saw Ollie and one woman there just getting absolutely beat the fucking back. So I pull off to the side, and there we go.
No, I meant when what Ollie told us over on the porch.
Ah,
About John's farming out there.
oh, indeed. No, I know that's not my issue to bring up.
But I'm saying you can if they haven't heard it. It's just you can't take credit for it. Does that make sense?
Indeed.
Hydrate fear? I can do that.
It's all delicate walk. Especially when, well, I don't think the twins like me too much. Whenever I go up to them and ask them for work, it takes them a while to get to it. Or even if I'm just going up to them and asking them if they need anything done. Any like pork or boar or what have you, things that, you know, they need. Not right now. I mean, maybe it is not right now, but it's just short answers. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Don't get me wrong, I'll still listen to them, but
Maybe they're just waiting for the results of you and Mai's conversation from last week.
I haven't talked to them since. I haven't seen them since. My camp is through the forest all the way to the other side, just right behind me. So I come, you know, every day, right from behind here.
Yeah, they've been pretty busy. It'll take a while.
Understand. I'm just saying.
But
Haven't talked.
I'm sure finding some of these friends would go a long way.
That's why I'm pouring my blood, sweat, and tears into trying to find one.
And if you happen to have some surplus to kick back, it might be a good time to do that soon.
Surplus?
Yes.
Could you elaborate on that?
If you have what you need and there's extra money in your account,
Ah, indeed.
you might want to kick some back.
No, I've already, you know, given money to the family, but I was considering giving a little bit more as well. Probably like 150 or so.
And if they ask, that's all the jobs on the side that you've been working. See what I mean?
Indeed. That's
Get
another...
that brooch sold to somebody in the city, and that watch I'm sure someone wants. And there you go. Little kickback.
That's another reason why I wanted to talk with them. I've honestly been thinking about that again for about a week or so. But I haven't seen him in about that long. Well, other than that you guys went off alone. But you're already walking away, and Emmett was saying come with him. I'm not complaining, but just, you know, didn't have the chance to bring it up then. Got too busy. I did like working with Emmett though. It was different. Different and interesting.
You'll find we have to do a lot of odd things.
Like throw a dinner party. I still don't know what I'm gonna do during that whole thing. Just, and like, well, stand guard, stand outside. Not complaining.
Yes. We'll be doing
But-
that a lot, you and me. Probably Ollie, so he doesn't get his big mouth in the way. It's a show of force, a show of presence, a show of professionalism to another group. We'll pop in and grab some food if we need, but they're going to be doing all the talking. Unless the boss comes in and calls us in and wants us to get to know them.
I've traveled
We'll
around
let
with
them make
Bush,
the arrangements.
But I agree.
You've traveled with Butch.
Before they even talked. I think even before Emma even started his apprenticeship. He was asking or talking about gun cleaning cloths, and I told him, well, there's some in Valentine, but there's not a whole lot left. So, we went to Valentine.
Well, you're an old hat then.
He told me about his, how do you say, suspicions of who was sneaking around with the, crow or raven or whatever the frick it was.
Right.
Obviously, he was probably right. He said Elijah, and I said, oh,
Well, Elijah did admit to saying he used to stay there.
But that's, well, that's the most of what we talked about. Then he started talking about, his old gang, I'm assuming. What they used to do. I didn't gab too much. I just listened. It was an interesting trip.
I think the goal is to be some sort of business arrangement.
Oh, of course.
So, the family wants to show how professional they are, which means safety if you're here, protection if there's a meeting, show of how many people that we have, that sort of thing. So we'll be wandering around making ourselves seem like we've got a lot to do when we probably don't.
What, just like patrolling around the house and whatnot outside?
Yes,
Standing guard?
a little of that.
I could do that.
It's kind of a ears open, mouth shut type of scenario.
Oh, I completely understand.
Unless they want us to talk. If they want to introduce us. Then they'll get a feel for us, and we'll get a feel for them properly. Not just randomly talking in a gun store.
I'm just, concerned that the family wouldn't like me doing that sort of work.
What?
But well, garden and patrolling. I know I did it with Emmett, but
Yeah,
they
we'll
might
all
just
be
tell me
doing
to go
it.
piss off somewhere. So I don't know.
Nah, we'll all be doing it.
All right. I just didn't want to step on any toes, you know. Well, crushing them, more like. I already did enough of that.
I'm guessing there'll be some sort of introduction. There'll be some food spread around. Emmett'll nod to me to start a patrol. I'll pull you out and we'll start a patrol. We'll stand at the front and the back of the house. Switch after 20 minutes, that sort of thing. If he calls us in for conversation, we go in for conversation. I'm guessing that's how it'll go. So not too much to worry about. But if the law catches a sniff or something like that, they may try to come talk to us. I don't think that'll be the case. I'd be surprised if it was. Considering only one has been sniffing around and I haven't seen him since we've scared him off.
I'm thinking he got fired.
Why do you think that?
Well, think about it. I own, you know, if she was, you know, had jail time or not. I don't know. But she already paid her fine, did her due. She was released, right?
Yes.
She walks off. You know, bye, Mr. Officer, whatever, Sheriff Corset. She comes back here, or, you know, does her circle and whatnot, then comes back here. It's done. Done and dusted. I highly doubt that sheriff said, hey, recruit no name, go stake that out, cause, you know, why not, right? No, she already did her due. There's no reason to stake it out. So I think he was doing his solo thing. And who's to say, maybe the Sheriff Corset got a little, you know, touchy about it.
I believe Ione did leave a note or something, she said. I don't know if she left it about this rider, this treasure hunter.
I don't think it was. I think it was more like, I mean, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I don't think it had anything to do with him. Unless she did leave one. I have no idea.
Well, then quite a conclusion for you to jump to about being fired.
I just think he was acting on his own, and if I was, you know, you gotta think like your enemy, right? So, I thought, if I was a sheriff, and I had a new recruit going out on his own after someone who's already did her due and paid her fines and was let go, and this sheriff recruit just happened to be digging up a lucky bone and found, you know, a place of his own free will without orders, then he went against the orders. He didn't order that recruit to come out here. You gotta think of it like a family. Just like us. I got a talking to because I was doing something that I wasn't supposed to be doing. Then this guy probably got a talking to, but maybe worse, because they're, you know, professional law peacekeepers. That's what their family is.
It's hard to guess.
It is. But it does explain why we haven't seen him in a while.
It would fit, maybe.
I haven't seen any law in a while. But maybe they're training or something. I have no idea. I'm not law, obviously, so I don't know what their day-to-day is like. Sorry, I just rambled there. That's what I've been thinking about. Honestly, ever since he started snooping around, I'm like thinking, why is he snooping around? She's already did her due.
Well, as long as he doesn't again, I don't mind. Nice to scare the pants off someone. He sure ran quickly, didn't he?
Indeed.
Well, I think we should part here, unless there's anything else.
No, I can't think of anything. I'll have to look around. Probably wait for daylight for checking the Gra or the K or whatever one. Last time I went close to one of them, got fucking attacked by a panther. I could take it, don't get me wrong, but if I can't hear the fucker coming up behind me, I can't. It was close enough to give it a kiss on the forehead before it lunged at me. But alas, sleep well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, since Ginny is not working at the medical office anymore while it's under construction, I don't know if he's going to replace her back or not. I mean, I think it was kind of cute that we had a name and some lore for our busty, redheaded NPC, the nurse. But I'll send her Ollie's way. I got a little shit to sell first, I think. Just the RAM stuff. Dude, it's fucking... All these horses have been turning into me tonight. I was gonna see if they tucked her away back there, but I don't think we'll be able to see. Maybe outside? Oh, it's completely blocked off. Interesting.
Mister?
Knocks on the door, whispers to Virginia, and hands her a small stack of bills. Odds and motions to the west. Because, yes, Drake knows where she lives, too. A recent development, but I figured with the changes coming up with the possibly removing her that she'd need a house, you know? We'll just make her a NPC character in our story if she gets removed from the server. I do hope she gets put back down, though. Alright, now we'll go sell some shit. Oop. Time is at 11:30. Yeah, I need to get to bed here pretty shortly. Actually, tonight went a lot longer than I thought it was going to. It was a little bit slow to start, but then, you know, the Ollie stuff, and then the snow. We still filled the time pretty well. Hey, Mir. Rowan finally got her snow adventure? Yeah. Drake doesn't like the snow. That's why he's been avoiding it for as long as possible. And honestly, it looked like that log cabin with the still that we found on Kincaid in them is gone. It was not there. So I think Frozen probably just yeeted it. Either that or it disappeared from the map, because I think the area back there is shaped slightly different when it's this version with all the fog and stuff. So it might have just got accidentally pulled or whatever, but... I'm just gonna sell the bone since I have a whole pile already in the bank. Doesn't want a ram horn? Oh, there it went. Okay. I was just going too fast. Mir, I figured it out. The horse stuff. I figured it out. So check it. See, it has 2 in the bottom right now. Or down in my needs. You see? Because I dinged 3. So, what you were experiencing, when it said 2 down there, you were actually getting your horses to level 3. And then, because 3 to 4 is only 200 points, that's why it happened so soon after getting to level 2. Because it was actually level 3. So I'm guessing when you actually get to level 4, it'll switch to 4 in this. There's just no 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the interactions between the script is messed up. Because that was twice that you got from 2 to 4 really, really quickly. And it was just like, why is it taking me so long? But yes, so from 0 to 1 to 2, it stays on 1 in the needs. But... oh, I need to call my horse. Anyway, I was over 600. I dinged 600, recalled her out, and then I saw the 2 down there. So now I only have 200 more points to go to level 4. Even though it says 2 on the needs, that's why it's always so quick for you to get to 2 to 4 on your horses. Lariat is 4 at the moment. Yes, exactly. So that's my point. So you got Lariat to 2. Remember how I was like, wow, that was really quick. I was like, it was like really quick between 2 and 4, like a day. But all it was for you was 5.5 hours or so of riding around. So it made total sense. All right, y'all, debrief time. We started off here. Good old Buggy read him. Yeah, it's the connection between the sire script that is our horse script and then the display script, the need script, which is different. It's just a display bug. I mean, I still have to do my stamina tests, my timings, but based on our run when we were on the train track tonight, I think it goes quite a bit longer now that I'm rank 3 compared to rank 2. But I'm also going to, since the horses are 100% right now, I'm also going to see what the base level stamina is between some of the horses and time those out too. Alright, so we started off here. We went over to sell some shit because the trapper finally was working, and we ran into Rowan there. It was weird. Mir was able to hear me there, and then I went over to the bank to deposit some shit, and I looked at the jeweler, and that's all I did, is I think I moved some bones into the bank and then looked at the jeweler, and then she came over to the bank, and she couldn't hear me. And it was really annoying because everything looked like it was working on my end, so I relogged and I reconnected everything again. And that finally worked. But I needed to head to the Bell for a couple of reasons. Drake wants to... First off, he let Emmett know that some of our friends have moved. I did that earlier today when I was running around and... Yeah, anyway. Let Drake know, or let Emmett know some of our friends moved. He got back to us and said, yeah, just keep an eye out. You know, don't run yourself ragged looking for these, but, you know, keep an eye out. And I also sent one off to Ione saying I'd like to talk some business stuff. Because Drake would actually like to invest in the Parlor House and become a silent partner in the Parlor House. Out of character, I almost slipped up in character tonight when I said, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they've already bought the businesses. Maybe. They're getting close. I had to kind of correct myself and say, oh yeah, I mean, I think so. I think they're getting close. Because V actually told me out of character that Ione fronted some money to buy the saloon stock from Archie, I guess, at some point. I wanted to, because he actually told me about that in character last night, that she was going to be doing that, or whatever night he wanted me to start looking at the mining stuff. I think it was Sunday night after D&D, which I didn't stream. So it's like, damn, that was quick. But I still want to try to be a silent investor in that. Drake slowly rising into his own power in his own way. But anyway, that's another thing that we'll get to when we get to it. But so that's why I sent that out. Then we headed over to the Bell, and nobody was there. We chilled over there for a little bit. I'm trying to remember what happened next. Ah, yes. Ollie came by, and we talked with Ollie a little bit. You know, just catching up. He said he was doing the work. I asked him about his wound. He said it was healing, and he was going to go off and do more jug stuff. And I said, well, I have some clay for you if you want. And so we headed over to Rhodes. Okay, Fear. It's bedtime. May the debrief be long and the D-long be brief. All right, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night, Fear. Larry, could have went a little longer during that run, by the way. Okay, so so that's true then. You are one more level up, and you could have gone longer. I was pretty much going to just before we were gonna get down into the core. So when I sprint, I always do outer core. I don't run them to death on the inner core. So that's good to know. Yeah. That's good to know. I kind of want to know how many seconds it is, because, you know, in the end, if it's 15 seconds, that's another 15 seconds to get past law and maybe evade them or go through the trees and maybe be able to weave and let them crash, that sort of thing, if there ever is a chase. But yeah, so we went into Rhodes and gave Ollie the clay, and he was going to go and do some more work. But I saw a stagecoach pass by, and so after Ollie left, Rowan and I went and nabbed up that stagecoach from the driver, and so we kind of talked about it a little bit in character last night, but off stream. I was thinking of, you know, other little nuanced illegal things that we could act like we're doing as crims, but also still maybe make a little money. And the idea was maybe do some of these delivery missions. And so we thought they might be a little dangerous, but the bandits didn't spawn, so I don't think the bandits actually spawn on the server. So I don't know what Joey and Ami were talking about. Either the script was changed or they were pulling it in from using the script on another server. We did 3 or 4 deliveries today and not a single bandit popped up, so He could have gone a little longer. He had about 15 to 25% of the outer core left. Really? That's good to know. Man, these levels must be beefier than I thought then. I was thinking like 5 to 10% increase, not 15 to further. But that's really good to know. We definitely need to get our crim horses trained. Like I said, on Ember, not a big deal. But if I am using a separate horse specifically for crim and evading and stuff, I need to get that one top tier, running the farthest. That's my plan out of character for Drake, so I can outrun Law if it ever comes down to it. So, you know, along the way, we grabbed up a first thing. She wanted to go to Van Horn, and so along the way we were, yes, it's very safe. Don't worry, we've got your back. Oh, your purse looks heavy. Why don't you go ahead and put it on the seat there? It's fine. You know, we're a great security company. Oh, you did have one on Ollie. Oh, okay. Shenanigans. We did 4, and we didn't have any spawn tonight. So, the question I have, actually, is we only did the, Oh, wait. Yeah, your passenger ran away. So you did a stagecoach one, too. After you killed the bandits, the passenger ran away. Yeah, so I was thinking with Rowan riding behind on her horse, she could take out the bandits and I could keep going so that the passenger wouldn't run away. That was my thought anyway. Like, if you have to stop and shoot as the driver, maybe that's when they freak out. But if you have somebody maybe running around behind or something like that on their horse, then maybe once the bandits come. Anyway, we stopped in Van Horn, and I was trying to allude to relieving her of her purse, but when you get in with her, she gets out. So Rowan popped and got in with her, and then she got out, and then of course she didn't get back in, so we couldn't complete it. And so then we kind of rode back into. We rode back into town thinking I had a timer for the quest to cancel instead of the wagon needed to disappear. But once we then walked further into town after I left the thing, the wagon finally disappeared. I was just going to switch up to one of the different quests, like one of the farmer ones. And so then, okay, yeah, we grabbed another coach and tried again, and then they just needed to go over to Rhodes. And so on that one, it was I was trying to ping Mir out of character. I was like, oh, just use Mies. That way we can turn it in and get our $20 or however much it is. And but as soon as you open that door, it looks like you know, we were technically threatening and robbing our passengers, and then still trying to get the delivery $20. That's the RP we were kind of going for in that little hiatus there. But once we got the hang of it, we did it, you know, perfectly. You know, the last time was, oh, she fell asleep and she has, you know, a bracelet on, and yes, we didn't get anything like mechanical for that, but now if Rowan wants to, she can go look for someone in the city to sell those to, or if we find Sam again, she can, in quotes, sell, you know, and just, you know, say she got whatever amount, and, you know, she'll have to make it up if she wants to kick back another way or something like that. But, you know, those are options that I suggested. Maybe she could kick back some of those, because we're looking for our own work, and it's always good to kick back when you're doing your own thing. You shot them from the wagon while moving and downed them all. Then when you arrived, she got out and bailed. Oh, interesting. You were so embarrassed? No, I didn't really make it very clear. But the fact that I stopped before, I was like, yeah, just take her stuff. And then on the last one, we stopped before we even got into Rhodes, because then I started thinking, I was like, wait, we should probably change it up. We should probably rob them and threaten them and still deliver them while we're out and about. Because if we were just to rob in town, I mean, Van Horn is different, but Rhodes, you know, if we were just to rob them right there in Rhodes, then, you know, someone would say something. But in Van Horn, no one would care. So when we were coming back to Rhodes for the last one, we kind of stopped in an empty field, and no one's around. We're going to feed you to the gators if you don't give us that watch. But we'll get you safely to Rhodes, don't worry, as long as you give us the watch. You know, so I did it that way on the last one. I think that one worked pretty well. You know, get a passenger, pull them aside, rob them in quotes of their RP's stuff, and then turn the quest in for $20. It could be if the driver shoots at all. Yeah, so I think if we duo up on these or whatever, and split, you know, it's something to fill the time. We don't want to do it every day. If you start doing it every day and robbing all the passengers, then it's probably best to put some Mies down and maybe have Law investigate. But, you know, we were just testing it out and filling the time. But it was still fun. After the last job, actually right before the last job, Ollie messaged us and said she found some interesting stuff about John, and she's going to meet us back at Shady Belle. John is the one who sold us bandages when Ollie got hurt the last time, from the Van Horn stuff, and so we bought him up. He's been, you know, kind of wandering around with the floppy hat, and he has goggles too. So I messaged Ollie back and said, yeah, we'll meet you up after we do the next job. And so we finished the last job, stole the lady's watch, and then went back to Shady Belle. And I'm like, wait a second, we beat Ollie back. And I was like, okay, I waited for about 5 minutes, and we were chatting a bit, and I was like, oh man, I really got to pee. So I went down into the well and did my goggles adjustment stuff. And out of character, I went, you know, took a bio break. And by the time I came back, there was a Morgan out there. I was like, uh-oh. And so I went up to Rona and said, whose horse is that? And she said it was Ollie, and something happened, and he's getting out some anger out back because she heard some gunshots. And so we waited for him to show up. And basically what happened was Ollie was riding along the tracks or whatever between, you know, Ansburg and Saint Denis. And sometimes when those gators spawn, they spawn pretty close, and it scared his horse, and then he fell into the water, and then, you know, gators can grab you in the water. And then he woke up at the doctor's office all covered in gator bite bandages. I've had, you know, similar instances happen where they buck you off into the water because they shy away from, and they keep pushing, and you can't control them when they're pushing away scared like that. So yeah, I've had that happen before, but you know, he was pretty frustrated about the whole thing. And then, you know, and I understood, and then he started talking about, I've got all this shit to do and I'm getting behind, and I'm like, all right, you could probably take a breath, because you're working yourself up into a panic, and obviously you need rest, because you were just healing up from your gunfight in Van Horn, and now you are alligator bit. Oh, it was right behind the house? Oh, okay. I thought it was over in I thought it was in the Van Horn area. Yeah, those small bridges right behind the house are even worse when there's gators on both sides, for sure. You almost broke your guns too because you were underwater for 5 minutes waiting? I think he turned that off, actually. Yeah, he turned durability off, see? These were both down a little bit. So you should be okay with the guns. He did not? He did not? My guns aren't degrading. In fact, this one healed, in fact, because this one was like down here. Oh, weird. I thought he said he turned it off for now. I could have sworn there was a patch note. It looks like I need to go get some more repeater ammo. I'm pretty sure there was a patch note. Now you guys got me second-guessing myself. Removed weapon degradation for now, as there's an issue making guns degrade even if they aren't loaded, shot, used, or placed in the water. We will restore this once we can properly identify and fix the degradation issue. We know how the patches go sometimes. Yeah, no, I know, but it's so weird that I'm getting perfect condition on both of mine, and you guys are degrading. Because I shot 50 rounds in the last day. Because I just bought 50 on my repeater. I bought 50 yesterday. And so I shot another 50. And I'm still perfect condition. Maybe it resets on reboot? He may have adjusted it so now it just degrades in water. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could test it if we care, but I'm glad you kept your guns. But yeah, he also took us out back and showed us a small bottle out back there, which is, you know, an interesting note. That there's probably a morphine bottle or a laudanum or something like that out back there. You brought it up once, but you can bring it up again. I don't know. I mean, if sometimes he forgets to say what he's fixed, you know. If both of Ollie's guns had also broken, would have been a huge crash out. If you do need cloth, Drake has 2 in the bank that I put away because I thought it was turned off for now, and mine have been perfect condition ever since that patch note. So, yeah, I don't know. But Ollie started getting pissy when he was saying he's got work to do, and Drake is like, you are injured, and you know, we've got jobs coming up. And so there was a little bit of feistiness there. A little bit of Drake having to threaten a little bit. I told him to stop shouting, and I told him to shut up and listen. And I also, when he tried to walk away, originally I said, you keep walking away from me and I'm not going to have your back. That was a threat. And then, you know, he still argued, and he said, and Drake said, fine, go get yourself killed. I don't care. And, you know, let him wander off. But basically, we were asking if he needed more help with the stills. And, you know, he's taken upon himself to do the stills. And I mean, arrogantly, too. You know, early on, I'm the king of all of this, and I know what I'm doing, and I'm really good at my job. And so we've let them, you know, we've let Ollie have free run, and he's never asked us really much about the stills anymore or about anything. But now we can see that he's been running himself ragged, and he was injured, and he wanted to keep going. And so that's when, you know, the argument kind of took form. And I was like, do you need help? No, we don't know how to do it, but we can still ask for help, right? We can let the bosses know that it's overwhelming. And then, you know, he started talking about the businesses that they're wanting to open, and so he was pushing himself so there was enough money for the businesses. Well, so there's enough shine to sell, so there would be enough money for the businesses, basically. And I said, you know, that's great, but, you know, if you kill yourself, they're not going to be able to do anything. But anyway, like I said, he ran off. And I said, you know, he said, you know, talk to Sybil. And I said, fine, I'll talk to Sybil. And so after he ran off, I ran into Rhodes and sent a message to Emmett saying, I need to talk to you and the twins. So now they're going to have a lot of messages waiting for me to talk about several things. But it's fine. It's fine. Once they you know, it looks like they took tonight off, so once they pop back in, we'll all catch up with each other and try to work the story and figure it out. At that moment in time, Drake didn't know if they were forcing Ollie or Ollie was forcing himself, so he was going to figure that out in the conversation with them because Ollie didn't want to talk to Drake anymore tonight. So then at that point, I split off from Rowan to do a couple personal quests. I said, just let Ollie simmer. I'm not going to chase after him. Just let him simmer. And so I went out to Valentine and picked up some orange juice that I left on the stupid stove in the saloon earlier when I was running around at lunchtime. So I picked those up, and then I went out to Blackwater and talked to the medic out there and got some more of the tin of medicine for Drake's eyes that he's been putting directly onto his eyes. So yes, the NPC out there in Blackwater, the medical NPC out there, she provides Drake with his eye stuff. But also while he was out there, he was looking around at casing the Blackwater place and exits, and so we also went by a ranch out there, a house out there, where a man in the yard caught Drake's attention, and Drake pulled out a little piece of paper that he has and made a little note before heading back. Oh, I also got attacked by wolves like 3 times along the way there, back and forth, but nothing that we couldn't handle. Thankfully, you still had one on you. Yeah, that's good. The gun cleaning cloth, I assume you were talking about. And so we came back, and I thought that was going to be it for the night, you know? I was like, okay, slower night. I thought that was going to be it. I really did. Oh, I forgot to mention that the news that Ollie told us was that John is over there where we had the still, the second location of the still. And he was out there growing coca leaves for cocaine. And apparently there was a wagon out there, or in town, or out there, I can't remember, that Ollie was looking at that had cocaine in it already. So we know John's front is selling bandages, but his real stuff is probably selling drugs. But anyway, like I said, I thought the night was over because I headed back into Saint Denis. But as I was coming into Saint Denis, right in front of Twilight Toolworks, the stables over there, the blacksmiths, I saw Ollie out there with some people, and it looked like, as I was passing by, that there was some posturing. They were kind of close to each other, and I was like, I might just be mistaken here, but I'm gonna hang. And so I did hang for a minute, for like 10 seconds, and sure enough, Ollie started punching Desiree? Shit. Was it Desiree? I think it was Desiree. Started punching her. I was like, oh boy, here we go. And I know he's injured, so I didn't know if he was going to intentionally take a fall or what caused this, if his mouth caused it, if Drake didn't know. And so Drake popped over, and Ollie kind of saw him, I assume. Delilah, thank you. Ollie kind of saw Drake, and he was like, this is Delilah, and, you know, it was kind of more of a lighthearted thing right then. But Drake, you know, is still concerned. And so once the fight kind of stopped and Ollie went inside, you know, he kind of pulled Delilah aside, and I said, what was that fight about? And she was like, I don't know. And then she went and talked to Ollie to see what the fight was about. And while that happened, John came out and said, oh, hey, I know you. I sold you bandages. And he's like, I have 14. Do you want them? I said, yes, I'll buy them. And I said, what's your name? And he said, it's John. So I've confirmed now that John is that person. Because Drake wasn't 100% sure, but now he knows the face now to the name. And then John asked for his name. If he's like, and what's your name if you don't mind? I said, I do mind. And so I didn't tell him, and he's like, well, what do I call you? I can't just call you Stranger. I said, you can call me Mr. Stranger. I was such a dick to John. It was kind of funny. But he's like, well, fine, I guess that's what we can do. And then Delilah came back out, and, you know, I said, what was the fight about? Are we going to have a problem? And she said, no, I don't think we're going to have a problem. And she said, I don't know why she's so mad at me. I said, he. And you know, I kind of reiterated, and she's like, oh, okay, he. And so if that happens again, there may be, you know, if that was the issue, and it kind of was after we talked to Ollie later, then yeah, Drake may step on some toes with that. We'll see what happens, but you don't fuck with Drake's people in that way. You know, I mean, we can handle ourselves, but I'm just saying, you know, if there's an issue, that means it affects everybody, and Drake might have to step in and do something about it. So that's kind of what it was. You know, some random third party is not going to beat up people on Drake's crew. That's Drake's job. If someone needs to be beat up, that's, you know, his job to do it. In regards to people on our crew, not every third person that our crew is going to be fighting. Anyway, so that seemed to kind of resolve itself. She said that that Ollie bought her a drink, and so everything was fine. You know, she was talking about her hat, and I was kind of saying she needed to go get a flowery dress and a parasol and stuff like that. But anyway, I went to look for Ollie. After I realized that it wasn't too much of a situation, and I looked at the two saloons and didn't see him, but then I saw him over at the bank. So I stopped him and said, so now you're fighting even when you're injured? And he said yes, and I said, what was it about? And he said, she kept calling me a she. And I said, well, I corrected that, and, you know, hopefully that won't happen again. I mean, it's not like I said, don't you dare ever call him that. I just corrected her when she said it. And so I asked Ollie, I said, do we need to move the equipment? And he said, I've already got it on the wagon, secured. I just haven't found a new place for it yet. I said, all right, fine. And so he ran off. I had to do a couple other selling things in town, and I went back to the Bell. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe that's the end of the night. But I, you know, on the way out, I said, Rowan, do you have cold clothes just in case we need to go up to the snow? Because Ollie has always said, you know, the snow would be a good place. And he reiterated again tonight that, you know, I was like, do you have another spot? He said, yeah, the snow. And so I kind of sigh every time the snow comes around on Drake. And, but anyway, we didn't see Ollie out at the Bell again, and so I was gonna go into Rhodes and maybe send him a note saying, hey, let's go into the snow and find the next place. It's something that we can all do together. But we saw him coming in when we rode out, and so I said, hey, let's go look at the snow. And he said, fine, you know, begrudgingly, fine. Mir, you don't fuck with Rowan's people either. You'll throw fists as long as the family doesn't get mad. Yeah, I mean, that's the delicate balance that we were talking about around the campfire. There's going to be some delicate balances. But I don't think they'll ever get mad at us for defending each other. I mean, they probably want the three of us to bond, you know, probably even more than Drake does. Drake is more like, we need to trust because we're working together. So yeah, we started heading out to the snow. It was a quieter trip, you know. We were clearly still working through things, you know. But we got into Valentine, and a fucking NPC crashed into me. I tried to dodge both ways, and he still fucking crashed into me. So I put a bullet in his back. I mean, that's exactly what Drake would do. I literally tried to avoid him. I don't intentionally try to hit these fucking NPCs. But, you know, when they turn into me and crash into me, I'm going to do something about it. And so we put a bullet in his back and moved on. We changed into our cold gear, and I said, Ollie, it's not going to be fun up there, but you said you were okay. So, you know, Drake was still at that point of, you know, a little bit of exasperation with the kid. And so we headed up into the snow. Still a pretty quiet trip. But basically, this version of the map now that we have, the snow is not clean, and so there are these pockets of mist everywhere. And I think they do, you know, change a couple of the hills and stuff too, because the spot that the three of us went on our previous characters that had a log cabin, one of the new log cabins that we see around the server, and had a still on the outside, that wasn't there tonight. So it got yanked or got yeeted, and I think the hill looked differently than when we were over there too. I swear it looked a little different too. But anyway, we headed out to Coulter, and the reboot was coming soon, so we kind of just chilled, waited for the storm at the reboot. But before the storm, I, you know, pointedly asked Ollie, why isn't he okay with asking for help? And, you know, he's like, it's not what's done. And I said, it's what I want to do. You know, I want our crew our little trio at least, to build trust. Even if the family needs us to do shit, the three of us, if we are going to be doing jobs together, just like Ollie said a couple weeks ago when, well, it wasn't on stream, but off stream, you know, he kind of said the same thing. If we're going to be robbing banks together, I need to get to know you a little bit. And, you know, Drake has thought about that for 2 weeks, and he agrees. And so he's like, yes, if we're going to trust each other, we don't have to be best buddies. It's okay if we snip, you know, but we have to at least be able to get the job done. You know, we have to be able to have the same goal. And that's not going to happen if Ollie is pushing himself to death and not telling us that he needs a break, or he's going off on his own revenge tour of Van Horn and getting shot up. Because we'll definitely go with him. He just has to ask. You know, we don't know what Ollie's going through unless he tells us. Because Ollie disappears and works, and we don't see him until he comes back. We don't know where the still is because, you know, he says, you know, we don't need to know, which is fine. That's not our area of the business. And so Drake's frustration here is, you know, tell us the truth. You don't have to put on this bravado, and, you know, think about that. And so that's what I said before the reboot. And then the reboot happened, and so we were just kind of riding around doing our checking the spots. You know, we checked Cairn Lake. We went over to the Sadler Ranch. Adler Ranch. Sadie Adler. I mixed it together in my brain. Sadler. So we went over to there, and we checked all the gorges. And there's a lot of really good pockets of hiding behind mist that could probably work. It's just, you're up in the snow, you're taking a wagon. I don't even know if it's the best idea, but, you know, it is an idea. And so we'll let Ollie and the family decide that, because that's their area. As long as, you know, us going out there and researching together is probably better for Ollie, because Ollie was very, very wounded today. And he probably would have fallen down a cliff or something if we weren't there to help guide. And I'm not saying that Ollie can't drive his horse. It's just, he just got eaten by an alligator. So, you know, us going out there as a team was probably for the better instead of Ollie going out there alone. I'm just saying. But yeah, we looked around basically at all the main points besides Mount Hagen, which I had already been up there recently to test if there were any nodes in that mine, and surprisingly there isn't. And then the old mine that's all shut down would be a good maybe rendezvous spot if you don't mind getting out in the snow. Then we came down to Big Valley and kind of were like, okay, well, what do we do next? And Ollie's like, I guess I better get to work. And I'm like, no, you need to rest. And he's like, fine. And so we started heading back, and Ollie's horse crashed into a fucking tree in the middle of Big Valley, the one tiny tree in the middle of Big Valley, and broke his leg or something. And so it needs to go back and get the heel at the stables. And Ollie was going to walk all the way back. And, you know, I've kind of made it a point that Ember doesn't want people to ride on her, but you've seen me put Ollie on the back of the horse to ride him into Saint Denis. So I said, I said, well, I think Imber will let me, take you home if you let me knock you out first. But, Rowan did offer to let Ollie ride with her. So yeah, then we headed back to Shady Bell. Yeah, it was a quiet trip. We were all kind of still, there's some inter-party angst, and that's okay. We were still kind of in those various modes. And also, we talked a little bit about, if that spot's, good enough, then at least we've done our job for the night, right? I went down, once we got back to Shady Bell, I went down the well to change, and when I got back up, Ollie was waiting for me there. And, he wanted a private conversation. And so we talked for a little bit, and, he wanted to make sure that when I talked to the family, that it wasn't that they're pressing Ollie to work hard, it's that he's trying to prove himself to work hard. Because I didn't know, because Ollie didn't say which it really was earlier. And I was going to ask both of those questions, And so he kind of made it clear that, yes, in the back of my mind, they are saying they want these businesses, but at the same time, I'm also wanting to prove myself. I said, great, but you don't want to kill yourself, right? And he said, well, that's what I've done in previous gangs. And I said, it may be the same in this gang, but in our little trio here, I need to make sure that you don't die. That way, we have the numbers and the cohesion that we need to continue doing the jobs that we're going to be doing. He seemed to understand. I think with Ollie, it takes a while, and that's why I, said just leave him alone and he'll come back eventually, sort of thing, unless he, does what he did in Van Horn when he ran off on his own. But that's kind of what was in Drake's mind with that conversation was, yeah, the family might be pushing us, but that's what I'm here for now, is to be that conduit to make sure that yes, we do what they say, but someone has to be able to speak up as needed as well. And I think Drake is in that position to say, hey, we may need another person, or we may need Ollie to step back just a teeny bit, because he's pushing himself pretty ragged. So I'll have to finesse the conversation, because Ollie doesn't want them to think that they are pushing him too hard either. And so I'm going to have to finesse. I'm going to have to finesse when I do talk to them. And that's going to be tough on Drake, because he's not really a finesser. He's more of a calculated direction guy. So we'll see. Kincaid was the finesser. Kincaid was the smooth it over with friendship and emotion. But Drake is like, here's what it is, moving forward, So we'll see how that works out. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. So then I asked him if he wanted Virginia to come and see him again. And he said maybe, because I said the doctors just fucking patch you up and get you out of there. You got a pulse. Virginia is all about soothing the wounds, one way or another. Eyebrow waggle, but that's what we've kind of established lore-wise that she is very good at. And she can do a lot for people in our line of work who may need someone like that. And so he said yes, and I said, well, I don't think I can bring her onto the property yet unless I talk to the family. So if you want to stay over at the cabin again, I'll send her over there, but give me a day or so if you want to stay here. And he said, I think I need it sooner rather than later. I said, okay, go stay at the cabin. I'll go send her your way. And so Ollie said goodnight basically at that point and headed over to the cabin. And then I went and caught up with Rowan. I said, let's move over to the fire. I'm freezing from being up in the snow. I don't want to stand on the porch. I needed to change of scenery anyway. And so we went over to talk around the fire a little bit, and good conversation there too. We talked about the upcoming dinner and us doing guard duty and what that's going to look like as best as as best as Drake can tell, based on what Emmett said when we had our little powwow on Saturday. You know, basically, it's going to be a dinner. We're going to at least show our numbers and show that we kind of are running a serious operation, so they know that they're safe if they're going to be coming in. So there will be guard duty. We'll probably have a chance to get a bite to eat. The boss may pull us in and introduce us and have us talk to them. We don't know. Rowan said she already talked to Butch. She went out to Valentine with him at one point, and I said, fine, you'll be an old hat, no problem. But yeah, I was basically trying to say the nuances of... It's a tough place to be where you're a little bit further down the ladder, so to speak, but you're always wanting to get the work that's, you know, maybe someone further up the ladder a little bit, you know, like Drake is just a little bit. He's, you know, technically built that trust a little bit more. And so him trying to describe the nuances to her was, you know, a little difficult on my part, but I basically said, we have to be ready to adapt for anything. It's always changing. It's always moving parts. There's always little fires to put out. Usually nothing like major, but there's always little fires to put out at least. And so that's kind of what he was mentioning with that conversation. As best as we could. You know, we talked about still looking for our friends and, you know, other little things. I suggested that Rowan make sure maybe soon to do some sort of kickback, because it's the family and they care about money and they're caring about these businesses. So, you know, all this little side stuff we might be doing, even if it's not crim work that we've been doing, sometimes it's good to just kick back and say, hey, this is some stuff that I've been working on. Here's your, you know, here's your kickback of it. That'll make it so in their eyes that, you know, okay, they're working, they are thinking about it. Rowan's worried that the twins don't like her, and I said, you know, just do what I've been telling you to do for now, and that should show them that, you know, any past thoughts that they might have had can go away. We also talked about, you know, if you do find information, if you find some information, be sure to bring it to Ione directly. You can bypass me. I'm fine with that if you have information, but don't take anyone else's information. So if, for example, Rowan said, oh, I found out about John doing this and gave that to Ione and to Emmett to see if they care, that would step on Ollie as being the information gatherer of that particular news. And so I kind of just made sure that Rowan understood when it came to information, you take the credit for your information. Or if they, you know, if Ollie isn't around and you think they need to know, then you say something like, hey, did Ollie tell you about John? Okay, well, Ollie found out this, so here you go. You know. So far, the swamps are pretty empty when it comes to our lost friends. Swamps are officially searched, nothing. Feeling a little discouraged. Are we sure these guys are still in the server? They are. We are sure. We are sure. I will say, out of character, I am kind of meta-guarding some locational things. We feel that if some of these shady people have moved and changed around, that is information that is very valuable to the family. And so I am, as a streamer, am probably going to meta-guard that as much as possible. So if if I'm searching an area, I might put up the BRB screen and then just, I might not show anybody or say anything until off stream or something about some of the information. We feel that if a lot of these things, this is out of character stuff. We feel if a lot of these things are moved around quite a bit, or if they're really, really visible. I still want to stream a crim character as the thing. I could just be off stream the whole entire time and it wouldn't matter, but I still want to stream a crim character. And so the idea here is to meta-guard some of these locations of the crim stuff after they've been moved around. So yes, let's try to avoid talking about that sort of stuff on stream, or you know, in chat of the stream. But yes, let's see what else. Where were we? Oh yeah, we then came after we were done talking with Rowan. We came into the city and sent Virginia. That sounds like a player. Is there someone on the server still right now? Maybe just me and someone else? That definitely sound like player hoofbeats. But yes, so yeah, I sent Virginia that way. She's not at her post anymore, so I went to her apartment. And like I said, out of character, we saw a dev note saying, hey, the corner of the doctor's office is going to change a little bit. So yeah, she disappeared. Well, we won't say that she lost her job or anything like that. I don't know if he's going to drop her down again later, but she was a fun little character. I was like, you know, I think it'd be really cool if, you know, Drake as a city boy would know people in the city, you know? I just thought that was a cool little concept, and so we kind of ran with it with Ginny, and then it worked out that she was a nurse and Ollie needed some help before, and you know, we've kind of run with it since then. And she massaged us back to life a couple weeks ago too, when we were doing some roof jumping and stuff, and showing Rowan some of the cool roof spots. But anyway, that's it for tonight. So we're gonna call it here. I'm hoping to still stream tomorrow. We do have some stuff to talk to with the family. Hopefully Law can get on, because we still want to do that boost mission. So yeah, let's at least plan for stream tomorrow. Today, later, Wednesday. It's now past midnight here, so. But thanks all for watching. Thanks all for coming back. I hope you enjoyed my 5-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. I mean, not like anything was different tonight, but thanks all for joining. Yeah, I guess that's it. Look for me tomorrow at the normal time, anywhere between 5 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, and 3:30 a.m. there. Yeah. And yeah, we'll call it here. I hope you all have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Congrats again. Thank you. And we'll catch you all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.